Hello? Oh. Hello, hello. I hope I didn't break anyone's ears. That was really loud. Fix my goddamn mic. Is it actually broken? Is it better now? That's good. Oh. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, everyone. Hi, Zep. Hi, Chinami. Grassly getting first. Hi, Danish. Hi, Pizza Man. I hope you also have a wonderful day. Feel free to lurk whenever. What are we doing today? We're gonna be, since we discovered the City of Tears yesterday, we're gonna be playing through the City of Tears, and hopefully we can get through all of it, or most of it, as much as we can get through. Because I feel like this is, at the point of the game now, I feel like this is my favorite part. Nikkei anniversary tomorrow. There's a lot happening tomorrow. It's also Halloween tomorrow. Does anyone have costumes? Is anyone celebrating? Is anyone partying? Yes, I feel like Danish, you're a party freak, just like me back then. You're dressing up as me? I've already seen your Halloween costume, Cabert. You already spoiled it. You are not dressing up as me. I mean, there's like one part of your costume that is kind of like kind of like me, but that's a very, very small part of it. What do you mean by monk-ass? What do you mean? Let's go here. Okay. Let's start the game. Right, we died last time. But we're not that far off from where we were. You're gonna put your mask in shitpost? You have a mask? That is pretty cool. Mask, like, are you gonna be Batman or something? Wait, actually being Batman on Halloween is probably one of the best costumes, because I feel like everybody was Batman years ago, but nobody's Batman now. Because everyone says, oh, I don't want to be, you know, that generic. You got two of them. Hold on. I'm not signed into Discord. Ooh, is that like... So you have the bleach one. You have the hollow mask. And then you also have the vendetta mask. So which one are you doing? Are you putting both on? By the way, V for Vendetta is such a good movie. One of my favorites. Oh. Oh, he's fast. Ro is a little bit too fast for me. He also has a shield looking thing. The moment I smack him, he's like, oh, there we go, now's my chance to attack. It's fine. I think I should be getting my body first. One in the back, one in the front? Hell yeah. Bro thinks he's slick. Oh, okay. He kinda is. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. I'll just, you know what? I'll just kill them one at a time. I forget that this guy always jumps at me whenever he has the chance to. And that always screws me over somehow. We're going up. Oh, we're not going up. Honestly, I've already forgotten what the V movie was about. I feel like it's about time I rewatch it. There's a lot of movies that I have forgotten what they were about. Was I here? That was a lot easier than what I remembered it to be. They feel like mini bosses almost because they just jump everywhere. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the hydrates app. Hi, Off Bill. Off Bill. I love the captions. Oh, there's another one. Why are there more? Oh, I keep jumping into it. I keep missing. He hates me. Bro really hates me. What was this thing? Oh, we've inspected it last time. Doo-doo head. Alright, have a good lurk. How to break the constraints is even possible. Okay, I remember it now. I actually think that this area is meant for range skills. At least they try to force it upon you. Because of all of the capsules. Okay, this is where the boss is, right? It's meant for you. Hi, Raps. Good morning. What is it about this place that is meant for you? I just want to... I really just want to... I just want to... Do I have time to heal? I don't. Shoot him dead. Oh, the guns. I understand now. You know, for a lot of games, I'm usually a gunner. Don't forget to save. Where am I? What? Similar movesets with Mantis Lords. Kinda, yeah. You're right. I wonder if I can just grab my dead body for now. No, I can't. I don't have the chance to. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. If only I have like... If only I have a chance to heal, I think it would be good. I just need to find that chance, but I don't exactly know where it is. Have a good lurk, Cabert. LBG? What does that mean? What about Monhan? I heard that they got rid of the Monster Hunter original language. And some people are kind of upset about that. Light bowgun. Oh, light bowgun. I'm more of an insect glaive. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? A little bit? Wait, his range is long. Ow. Ow. How is the game? Oh, how is it the same? Because you're throwing things at... You're throwing the little bugs at the monsters. If that even counts. I guess it doesn't. CB for you? I don't know these acronyms. What is CB? Ross? Bow charge blade. Okay. I feel like I know quite a bit of charge blade players. But I feel like I never really gave charge blade a chance. Oh, I hate how it follows you. It follows you, and then I don't really have a chance to... Oh. You're really mad. Hi, Azu. Why block when you can just not get hit? You know what? You're kind of right there. Wait, I'm gonna switch out my charms. Remember I got that shortcut from earlier? You're absolutely right. I remember now. Okay. So I don't have to keep going around like an idiot. Can I use the shield? Dash Master. I don't think I need any of this. Wait, this is... Do I go down? I hope you have a good day at work. Is the shield's not the best charm? Look how cute it is. It's just floating around with little dream particles around me. Look, I didn't die this time. Oh, look, my shield is helping. My shield is actually helping. Oh shoot. Oh, it's helping so much. I could have gotten hit 3 times there. Like there too. My shield blocked everything. Guys, that was so much easier with the shield. Yippee. Yippee for sure. Hello? Let's heal up. Wait, was there something there? What is that? Oh, it was nothing. Alright, where am I? Oh, I don't even have the compass on, so I can't tell. I can't tell where I am. You know what? That's fine. Can I use my dream nail on this? No, I can't. Actually though. Because of the stupid rain projectiles, like that too, and I could have landed, I could have landed on the enemy, but my shields helped me out with it. I feel like I should be getting slammed somewhere. I feel like I miss slam. Space Jam. Ooh. What is this? Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. What do you mean by good? Okay, is this the super hard guy? Okay, okay, so that was just a mini boss. Nah. Let me heal. Oh, jeez. It's okay. Map updated. Let's put the compass back on. You gotta be patient with that fight. I will try. My asthma is back again. Hello, Manu. Oh, what? That was weird. Send the elevator back up next time. Back up? Or back down. I still don't really know my way around everything. Is this the right way? It is. Wait, I didn't need to go up that thing. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. So we can just drop down at the shortcut. Oh. What if I die here? Then restart the fight. I mean, I'm already restarting the fight. Oh. I see why they give you all these, the white capsules now. Okay, so I can just drop down here? Oh. Oh. That's what you mean. Okay. Death counter? I have no idea. It's up to you guys to keep track. Probably a lot. Probably 999. That does sound about right. Six, 666? It's like we're at full health again. How come I can't use my skill? Oh, just lagging, that's all. So it wants me to jump over whatever that thing was. Thanks, shield. Oh, okay. Oh, that was very close. I almost died there. Am I getting somewhere? Oh, I should have healed. That's fine too. Okay. We're getting a little bit closer. Yeah, progress. Now just dealing with the elevator wait times. Oh, no. You know what? Can I even go up like this? I can. Maybe that was the point of it. I feel like my memory is so bad that I don't even remember where the elevators were to begin with, whether it's like up or down. Oh, okay. That was weird. The shield is doing wonders. That's me on a bad day. I agree. Oh, he just broke it. Alright. Wait, there's a part two? Okay, that's fine. Is he just super angry now? I'm sorry you had a bad day, my dude. Hey, are you gonna die for real now? Are you dead yet? Tap A while holding down to strike down the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Oh, that's the smash. And lyrics are in Latin. Wait, how can you tell? I want to try this. Ooh. Cool. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to... We'll do this. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, so I can do the big smash now. Hell yeah. Why are there so many of these things? What did I open? Oh. A Hallownest seal. Wait, am I stuck in here? How do I get to the other side? Okay. I don't have the map for this area, so I have no clue. Oh, here. Oops. Oh. I love Magic Academy type areas. They're just so pretty all the time. Oh, I did not see these guys coming. Oh. Yay, we got him. Ooh. Grub saved. Day made. I keep missing it. Platforming, am I right? Whatever. I'm just gonna go up from the very top. I think this is a lot it's like a lot easier. Can I even? I can't. The struggles. The struggles. I love the boss fights. I just don't have like the reaction because oh no! Almost there. Progress. Progress. Jeez. I did it the first time. What happened? I just have to not think about it too much. But this is not... This is not... This is not working, guys. Can someone please take the controller, the keyboard, or whatever controller that you want, plug it into my PC and help me with this stupid platform thing? That is the real boss. There it is again. Oh, jeez. I don't even want to fight this thing. Oh, why are we going? Why are we going backwards? We should be going all the way to the left. Or what's up here? Oh, there's so many. At least we're getting a lot of geo. I'm just gonna kill all of these guys because they're easy anyway. A spell twister. Interesting. Is there any way I can... Oh. Oh, right, okay. Left is here. It is mage build time, you're right. Did I go up here? I feel like I haven't. No, I have. Huh. No. Oh, I've been here. Wait, did I actually go everywhere already? Have I explored all of this area? Okay, I'm going back after this. I'm just gonna sell all of my trinkets, I guess. Oh, we did it the first time. If I just don't think about the platform, then everything becomes super easy. I can dream nail him. But it's too late now. Is it worth the dream nail? Probably not. Okay, let's head back to the bottom right? Or the bottom, all the way to the bottom. Okay. I can try. It's a little bit too late. I need more monsters. I want to break that platform. Where are all the monsters when you need them? Okay, we can do this. I didn't want him. There's also that, there's that one area that I, like, what is that? That door. Oh, I guess I have to go all the way down. And then to the right. I didn't get to there yet. There's a stag that I can go to. Is it the place that I didn't explore? Brother. Yeah, there's this place. That I couldn't get to. Maybe I just have to keep going down. We have so much geo. Once we sell everything, we're gonna go past what, 1,000? Right together they painted morbid tale. It seems fate wasn't kind to the most who traveled within Hollow Nest ruins. Oh, and there's so many of these. I hope I don't die after this. A Hollow Nest seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're the revered figures of Hollow Nest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a great achievement to discover their identities. Ark-rich. Another Hollow Nest seal? Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Oh, this one. Whoa, we're on to the 2000s. The King's Idol, eh? Hollow Nest King was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match his skill. 3,000. Another wanderer's journal? It might not offer a lot for each, but there's plentiful about caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for geo. The short one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. Wait, are we king? Are we king? We're going down. Here it is, right? actually don't think I can go down there. Can I ask where the stag is, so I'm not running around in circles? Is it just at the top? Do I just go to where the top is? The north area? Top left, okay. Okay, so it is the place that I've discovered. No second stag, unlucky. We'll just keep going up. Oh! That scared the crap out of me. And we keep going up. Top left. Am I even going in the right direction? I don't think so. How do I get up there? Go back to the bench. Oh. Oh. It's this way. Okay. And he's gone. The overlay is pretty killer. It's by Orihime. You've met Ori, right? I don't know if she goes by Ori now or just Orihime still. Wait, I don't remember if you were with me if we met Ori. She's also really good at singing. Oh shit, there's spikes. That's right. Ori does a lot of cool layouts. She does a lot of layout work. Oh, here it is. To the fungal waste. I don't think I've actually been here. Oh, not with me. I feel like everyone's met Ori at one point. Did I miss anything here? I hope not. Wait, there's like a little crevice to the right. Am I knighting the hollows? I am. Simple key. Wait, we have a simple key, which means that we can go all the way down. Should I bother? Is this the right key for the place that I think it's supposed to go into? Hi, Clock. I had to run some errands. Go back first? Alright. You know what? The bench and the stag is a little bit closer. So I will take your word for it. I guess since I have a lot of money too, I don't want to waste that. I hope you got all your errands done. There's something here. Wanderer's Journal. I could have sold that too. What is here? Platforming? Oh no. Hey. 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 A physical assessment ready. Physical assessment? You guys get physical assessments? That's interesting. I didn't know that you had to prepare so much for a physical assessment. Whatever even is a physical assessment. Let's go Dirtmouth. Wait, it's not Dirtmouth I have to go to. It's Queen Station? It's where the other lady is. Let's check the map just to make sure I'm going in the right direction. It is Forgotten Cross. What is that? Is that a hornet's mask? I need to go to the Forgotten Crossroads. Hard to put out a fire if you can't drag the hose to it. You know what? You're kind of right there. Those things are heavy. Like, honestly, I look at just like a regular hose, like my own hose, and that thing already is a little bit heavy for me. Like trying to pull it, I mean. Not the actual hose itself, but like pulling it does require quite a bit of work. And so I can't really imagine pulling like an even bigger hose that with like water coming out of it. 4,000 left. I mean, there's still a few more days. This is one unnecessary long hallway. In fact, I can't even call it a hallway. Tunnel? Remember, I have to buy the lantern. Oh, you're right. But what's better is buying the charm notch. I can't get these ones yet? Once you own 18 charms, oh. Well. Lifeblood heart. Let's equip more stuff. It's only one notch, though. Reflecting the desires of the soul sanctum for mastery over soul. Reduces the soul cost. I don't really use souls that much. It'll really only give me one notch. I can't really do much with it. I mean, I can equip the thorns now, at least. Alright, I guess we head back to Dirtmouth. Yeah, that actually sounds completely terrifying. Like, I would never want to get blasted by uh, a hose. Like, even a regular hose. I don't want to get blasted by it because I know that's painful. I think it's the force of the water is it's probably going at immense speeds, and I don't really like that. Oh, we're going in the wrong direction. Am I even going in the right direction? $380. I am not going the right direction. Oh, thank you for the conversion, the liter conversion. I needed that. I don't know my gallons, but 300 liters is quite a bit of water. Oh, I wanted to talk to Stag while he was at... What was that place called? The City of Tears? I hope you're not too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used to well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever came back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt, they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. Hey. You? Okay, Lumafly Lantern, yes. Oh, that was a lot of money. That's a lot of money. How many mass do I have? Mass shards? I just need 2 more. A piece of a soul vessel. Yeah, we are broke again. I was like, oh shoot, we have so much money now. And look at us now. How many charms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10? So I need 8 more to get the next charm notch. A vessel fragment. Should I buy these? Nah, I can wait. But I do want to get some maps.
Papanada.
The resting grounds. Whispering root pin. The what? Wanderer's grave pin. I might as well buy all of these. I think they're pretty useful. I don't need the markers though. Oh, those are the trees. Oh, that's useful. Okay, so there's one at the fungal waste. Black Egg Temple. What the hell is a Black Egg Temple? Black Egg Temple. I feel like going to the Black Egg Temple to find out exactly what they mean by that, because it's just so close anyway. I might as well, right? Because I've been there already, so I feel like I should know. It's just right there. It's whatever this thing is. Oh, I see. Temple of the Black Egg. But why? Why does the mask look like hornets? Can we go all the way to the right now of the Forgotten Temple? Let's try it. It's not that far off. Oh, we can do the smash thing too. Down the mines we go. How you doing? She's exhausted. Tried to get up 30 minutes ago, was actually awake but couldn't get out of bed. I feel that too. Hi Atticus. Hi Alifa. Is her name Mila? Oh, it is. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. She's given up? No meaning, dangerous, still remain, light again. She's exhausted. How much longer? Kill it. Huh? How much longer? Dangerous, how much longer? What? Kill the empty one? How much longer must I dig? What if you just don't dig at all? The empty one? Rest, child. Oh, what was that? I can't go back up there, can I? I saw something there. That's fine. It's peak time? What do you mean by peak time? What's this? Why am I paying a toll to get through this area? That's oddly terrifying. Anything here? I was kind of scared I couldn't get back up. You're stuck down there forever. Oh. Wait, we're back here. I don't have a map for this area. What is this? I don't know where I'm going. Well, there's a bench here, so that's good news. Oh. Oh. Oh, platforming. Okay. Alright, that's fine too. Is the bench here? No, it isn't. I wish to find the bench first. It doesn't look like it's here either. Oh, it's here. Ahead and behind. You haven't found the tram path yet. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, that's a lot of geo. Oh, congrats everyone for completing the challenge. Nice, Atticus, you did it. You're the last one who put the funds in. I want to show you guys the background now, but maybe I'll keep it a secret for after Halloween, for November 1st. Actually, here you go. I'll show you. Since we're here. Turn down the music. Actually, you know what? I will show you guys later. Since we're playing Hollow Knight, right? No background November. No, it's background November, not no background. I can't go back up there? Oh god. Let's go heal up. Is there something at the very top? It'd be very nice if I did have some sort of map available. I was here. $250,000. It is quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of points. Oh, where am I going? Where am I? We're back at the... Oh, we're at the resting grounds. Why are we back here? It says there is a place to go down here. Hi, Ozen. I should be able to break stuff now, but at the same time, I don't have the head milk for it. I can break this. Do I have enough for more stuff now? I only have 122. Which isn't enough for anything. Why am I back here? What are the city storerooms? want to go back to the crystal place. But can I just take the tram? Oh well. We just head back. You're gonna head back to waterboarding me? Oh no. I have to give you guys more stuff to spend things on outside of waterboarding. So you want me to bring it back up? The prices? No. I'll figure something out for you guys. There's like a little area here that I haven't explored. Where is it? Down to the left. This area. Oh. How would you even how would you even attempt to go here? Can you walk on spikes eventually? What do you mean I got this? As in I can? No way. Up. Then to the Crystal Peaks. Oh, I see. I see what you guys are talking about. Oh. Okay. But I feel like I need a longer range. The Soul Master fight. Oh, that one. I need long nail. Oh, I don't need long. We're fine. Back to the mines we go. Wherever that is. I just need to find Cornifer, that's all. Once I find Cornifer, I think we're good. Oops. Is there anything else here? Down here? Is that it? Oh. Lost in the area after Soul Master. Oh. I guess I kind of just remembered this place. Uh. Okay. Can they jump down? I don't think they can. No, they can't. Poor unfortunate souls. Are they all just lost? Are they all like Mila? I'm gonna go heal a bit first. Minding their own business. Nice one. What is this place? It feels as if I might die here. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm always terrified of any sort of platforming. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. What's down here? Oh, you thought they were all friendly like Mila. I've been here, haven't I? I have. I love how it goes, map updated, as if I have a map for this place. Oops. Oh, I was here. I was here too. And I was here, and then I jumped down, and then I landed. in a place that I didn't want to be in. And we're back here again. We're back here in the resting grounds. Cornifer, where are you? Why did I do it again? Because I was lost. I don't know why I did it again. It's just me walking around in circles. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Where are all the monsters? I just want to get a bit of like soul to smash the grave in the resting grounds. I want to see what happens. There we go. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Okay, now we should have enough. Let's see what happens when I smash the grave. Oh. What is this area? Oh, I don't like this at all. Never mind. I think I'd rather go back to Crystal Peaks. I don't like whatever sound that is. Ew! Okay. Confidence? What's that? What is this? Where are we going? Oh, we're back here. Oh, but there's new things. I've never seen these guys before. It's Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty fell. Hello, Shu. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 I did not. Oh, okay. How am I doing? Thanks for the follow. I am having, I am having fun outside of dying. Where were we? All right, let's head back. I think I prefer the City of Tears over what was it called? Crystal Peaks? I'm having a lot of fun dying. Okay, we're kind of back. This is the creepy place again. Who is this guy? Oh, oh. I wanted to do that. Oh, he doesn't give me a chance to. Never mind. You know what? Maybe he's not worth it. Or maybe he is. Alive, more light. When I drop down, go right. Drop down from here? From here? Oh, wait, what? Wait, there's a pathway. Wait, I need to get my body first. Wait, I want to go back to the City of Tears. Is there anything worth it here? It probably is. Oh. Oh, no. I agree. Whatever he was saying. You think you have fun dying? Oh. I have fun living. And dying, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. As long as I'm not really expecting a new place here, we can head back. Oh, 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 oh. 800 geo, guys. 800 geo. Oh no. I didn't realize that those guys did like a lot more damage than the other enemies. It was 2. It took off 2 lives. Yeah, it's okay. I'm so used to just losing Geo. This is nothing. We can gain back 800 in no time. I just need to have a little bit more patience. Yeah, this is really fun. I do recommend it. Another one that I heard people recommend was Ori and the Blind Forest. But so far, I'm having a lot of fun with Hollow Knight. What is this area? Have I been here before? I have. He runs. He's so scared. Oh, it's Humpty Dumpty. Goodbye. There's something down there. How about we go down first, before we go up? We gotta get our Geo back. Never seen a casual gameplay, a casual playthrough? I am the most casual player in existence, to be honest. My model's pretty? Thank you. No, we don't want to die here again. We're getting true. We can get the true ending, but we just gotta do it really slowly. No. I want to go even more lower. All the way down. What's down here? Wait, there's a place up there too. Okay. Let's head all the way into that little nook before we go any further. People micromanage frames and spend months on one boss. No, thank you. I just want to explore. I think the exploration aspect of this game is the most fun part of it for me, and the lore. We can't forget about the lore. We're not there yet. Or we can go up here. Right, up here. Yeah, now I'm just visiting. Hi, Thought. Oh! Oh, we did it again! Me pressing all the elevators? You know the touchscreen ones on the elevators? Some of the elevators have touchscreens, and it's the most terrible thing in existence because you don't realize how easy it is to just accidentally touch a button and go to the wrong floor. And plus you have all these kids. If you're in an elevator with a kid who doesn't really know etiquette, he ends up touching all of the buttons, and it's over. You're gonna be stopping at every single floor. You've never seen them before? They're in some business buildings, I feel. Not, but I don't see them often. Maybe the newer ones. At the same time, they're not really... Oh, they're not really optimal because of the touchscreen. I feel like most people don't. They don't want it. Oh! Oh! Oh no! This is fine. I'm having so much fun dying. If it ain't broke, add touchscreens. Yeah, at least I saved the Geo, you're right. You know, after Hollow Knight, I'm starting to appreciate bugs a little bit more. Beetles, at least. You know, the Hercules beetles is what I think that's the name of it. With the little pincers. They're starting to look cute to me. Yeah, the yellowish shell ones. And also hair, like, hair cross too. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Oh my god, they're just coming from every single direction. Oh! Okay, okay. 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 Never mind. Your office has sensors instead. Just close to the second floor, the one that also chooses the wrong floor a lot. I think with my office, my old office building, it was a very old one. So there was only 5 floors. And I didn't have touchscreen buttons. Which I feel like touchscreen buttons would be good on in an office building with less floors. Because with more floors, it becomes a bit more difficult to figure out exactly which floor you need to get to. And that's when you start fucking up the buttons. You guys have seen the stories, like the horror stories of going to the 13th floor and the elevator door just opens, right? Okay. Oh, thank God for the shield. Oh. Just bounce on them like trampolines. Oh, just kidding. I kind of wish that there was a bench nearby. A wave near the button register. Huh. I could try going down, but my body's up there. All my money's there. Or are you saying I could try going down as a shortcut? Or are you saying that the bench is down below where I was? Would it be a faster shortcut? Or is it faster to go to the Forgotten Graves? What's the name of it? What's with the smile? I'm about to do it, but I don't know if I should. You know what? We'll just kill him one at a time. Okay, okay. Oh, it does get locked. Okay. Okay, we're kind of gaming. Okay, we're gaming. Oh, okay. Oh, time to heal. That was good. It's just one guy left, right? Two. That's it? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. Another shard. You know what? That wasn't too bad. It did take me a few tries, but it wasn't too bad. Oh wait, it's just on the wall. Okay, now we go down. Now we go all the way down. The one thing I appreciate about the elevators is that, oops. They can't really attack past the elevator. This guy's like me. Just doesn't want to fight. He just wants to run. King Station. Oh, this is new. I'm guessing there is a bench here. If this is like Queen Station, then there has to be a bench here, right? Wait, the bench is broken. I guess not. There's two guys running from each other. You know, that's what it is like with bugs, isn't it? Because a lot of people are terrified of bugs. But the bugs are also terrified of us. Does this guy not die? Okay. Oh, finally. That took a while. I want to go back to King's Station in case I've missed something. Because it is a pretty big place. But it does look abandoned. There's something there. Brother! Oh, the bench. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello there. What happens if I dream nail you again? Oh, same thing. Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. though I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much. Little one, we stand in the king's station, named, of course, for the king of Hallownest, he who ordered the buildings of the stagways and stations. The king never wrote the stagways himself, but I heard he was a glorious bug to behold. Bright and radiant in visage, so many so it hurt to look at him. Okay. I kind of have money now, and I don't want to lose it. So I might just buy one more thing if I can help it. Because I feel like there are things that cost 500, right? The best beetle in the game. I do like him a lot. She doesn't have anything for me. What about you? So we can get the mask. Oh, the vessel fragment. Let's do it. Woohoo! What does this do? Oh, acquire 3 vessel fragments. Soulful. I just got an achievement. Okay, I'm gonna take a small bio break. I'm gonna rest here, and I will be back in a bit. See you guys later. Hello. Where are you guys riding? Thank you. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Did it work? Oh. also came back with some sponge cake. Alright, bye Manu. Thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. Hmm. The treasure's in the... And then he leaves, never to appear again. Not allowed to speak with food in my mouth. Fine. These things are just too difficult to kill. I'm not even gonna bother. They take like 10 hits or something. What's this place? Oh. Let's go down here first. Brother! Wait, there's just spikes everywhere. Okay. What's up there? Did I miss something? I feel like I haven't. I didn't miss anything. What's down here? I saw spikes. And the last thing I want to do is land on a whole bunch of spikes. Oh! Okay. Never mind. If they were an illusion, I wouldn't have died by it. Right? They can only hurt you because you think they can hurt. Okay. You're right. If I don't think about it, they're not gonna hurt me. If I don't believe it exists, it's not gonna hurt me. Oh, wrong place. Oops. No brain, just unga bunga. Well, that was awkward. I'm a little bit terrified. What's down here? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. We're not getting that. It's not worth it. Why did it tell me that there was something down here? What is this? Oh. Oh no! You want me to climb all of that again? Terrifying. The worst part of this game. Oh, it's a broken elevator, that's what it is. I see, I understand now. Ah. I'm not getting that. There's no way I can get it without dying. Okay. Okay. How am I supposed to go through that tunnel up there? Oh, okay. There's more? How much more? I don't have a map for this area. You know what? I'm just gonna say, screw it. I'm not doing it because I have 1 life left. So I might as well just use that 1 life to explore as much as I can. That didn't last very long. Never mind. I didn't have much geo anyway. What can we do here? So, I don't think I'm going to be going back down there anytime soon. What's this place? Oh, this is where I was. Okay. Resting grounds is there. I wonder why there's platforms here. I never bothered checking. I never bothered checking what's up. What is this? A door with a simple lock. Use a simple key? Yes. Enter? This looks like something. This does not look like nothing much. Who are you? It's a lady. Songstress Marissa. A voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Is she just stuck in there, or is that a portrait? Where is this? Is this just her room? Whoa. I'm gonna go explore just a little bit. Hello? Marissa? Oh. What happened to her? The vanity here. What's in here? Oh, okay. Inspect. What happened? Wanderer's journal. Marissa, hide. What do you mean? What happened? I wonder what happened. Oh, what is this place? We haven't been here before. The pleasure house. Ooh. Ooh, this is really pretty. Hello? Wait, I didn't talk to her! I should have talked to her. F Marissa, I wanted to know what she's gonna say. Can I redo all of that? Can I redo? Oh no. Is it worth redoing all of it? I did just fucking murder her. We're not, I'm gonna quit. Please. I wasn't far from where I was at. I don't think if the wilds beyond these. Wait, did I just start a new game? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh no. Oh no. I turn into a slaughter machine. Oh, progress will be saved the moment I leave. Ugh. Wait. Hold on. See, I wasn't here before, right? I'm hoping that I can still interact with her. Oh. Oh, ah. Okay. I don't really want to die here. I'm down to one life. I am so impatient. I just want to go. Just let me pass. Please. Remember when I said I don't range in these games? This is this is the moment. These are the moments where I get so angry because I feel like I could have, you know, learned about Marissa's story, but I didn't. It's not the fighting parts. It's the lore parts. It's the parts where I just Go away! Okay. Okay, Ark, have patience. Have patience. Oh, I feel like it's over, guys. It didn't ask me to input the key again. You know what? It's fine. I'll just watch a video. Rest in peace. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I thought I was there, but I wasn't. I don't want to go there again. Oh well, it is what it is. I remember her name. I remember her name. Goodbye. Goodbye. Marissa shall be remembered. Is this entire area just lore? That's it? That's it? I really just went back here for nothing. When Minami said there is nothing much up here, maybe maybe I should have heeded those words. Now I feel terrible. There's another purpose. You think there's a hidden door? I hope there is. I wish there was. At the top by the hot spring. Okay. Let's go all the way up there and see what I'm missing. Because I would hate to leave this area with nothing. With destroyed morale. Oh, you're right. You're right. What is this area? Oh. Oh, I missed a thing here. What is this? Oh. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. It's just the City of Tears, that's all. That's all. We'll go all the way down and up. Down. Oh, oh, almost died. I would hope not. Oh, I'm still feeling kind of bad. I think after this stream, I'm going to watch a video of Marissa's lines. All the way to the left, going all the way down. I actually don't, not really, I don't think, but I hate roller coasters. You know that feeling of falling on a roller coaster? Like, I don't like that, but on an elevator, I think it's fine. This looks smashable. I wonder if it is. Is that the highest I can go? But what about up there? You're telling me that I can't actually go up there. That is a bit of a shame. Did I go up here? I did. Oop. Goodbye. The one that drops at high speeds? Oh, I had a friend who forced me to try that. She didn't tell me that it was going to be a drop tower. She was just like, hey Ark, this is gonna be really fun. It's just a haunted tower. Just a haunted mansion. It's nothing you gotta worry about. And so I was like, okay, I trust your words. Next thing I knew, I was strapped into a chair and they're like, put on seatbelts, and I'm like, why? Because you don't normally put on seatbelts in a haunted house or in a haunted tower. So I did just that. Where do I go from here? Oh. Not there. I might as well grab all this geo. There's like tunnels here too. Huh. I don't think I can... I'm just gonna have to kill myself. Don't have a map for this area, that's right. I don't know why I keep checking. Why do I bother? Yeah, I was strapped to a chair and then I was dropping from I don't know how high up it was. But it was terrifying. And the thing about like dropping from high places or when you're nervous or when you're terrified is that your muscles tense up, right? So I had back pains for at least 2 days after that because my muscles were so tense. Not telling him that it's gonna be a massive roller coaster. I hate that so much. Yeah, I'm good with just staying on the ground. I'm cool with that. Insert tram pass. Ooh, okay. We're gonna rest in here. Where's the first one for him? And you brought him to a big one? Why would you do that? Oh, I see the papers. I see paper. Which means that Cornifer is probably nearby. Ancient basin. Ooh. I feel like I missed him. The cyclone things that move? I don't know what's worse. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Ooh, okay. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Iselda worrying after me. The speed cyclone things have to do with gravity? I would be your friend too. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna close the door. Oh, a bench. I don't like the ones that swing either. Because you feel whenever you go down, it's basically a small drop or a really big drop. And so you just keep dropping back and forth. I have 0 geo now. I guess it doesn't even matter if I die. The upside down rides. That sounds terrible. Okay, where do I go from here? We can keep going down. Is there anything here? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. This place? Oh. Well. It looks like I pretty much explored this entire area. I just want to get up there though. Which I doubt I can. They don't want me going up there. You know, any sort of falling just sounds terrible to me. We're going back up to the tram. You guys have to explain roller coasters to me. Why do you guys like them? Is it like the thrill or something? Adrenaline rush? Oh. No, that does kind of make sense. Oh, I don't want to go back here. I don't have a map for this area either. You're the right. So there is a right and a left. If we go left, we head to Deep Nest. What about right? A lot more thrilling than skydiving? Are you serious? Wait, you guys have been skydiving before? You know, they both sound terrifying. What is this place? Oh. What are these things? It's fun. I don't know about that one. These things are kind of cute. Why does it seem like there's something here? Very harmless flies, but why? Can I even reach that? Oh. Being in the air is kind of relaxing. I wish I could understand your mind. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah, right? Hell nah. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. You might do it? Okay, tell me how it goes. Good luck. I feel like there's really nothing here. It's just quietness and buzzing. A lot of quietness. Oh, ghosty? Was there something down there? Cornifer? Kingdom's Edge. Who are you? Ooze. Oh. Acid water. More acid water. Can't lose? It's like I just saw him. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here, and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. All I've seen are flies. All I've seen are flies, Cornifer. Judging by this wall, the city's folks seem hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh. god. Hiking alone. I'd be so scared because I keep hearing stories of, you know, people getting lost in the woods, never to be found. Or they get found after like 30 days or something, and the people look like they've been shriveled up into a raisin. You also need a good sense of direction, no? Which I don't have. Learn to read a compass. Oops. Mountain lions? Like in Narnia? I've gotten up there before. I'm gonna do it again. Like Wendigos. I thought about raiding Wendigo on Thursday. Called The Wendigos by... what's his name again? Blackwood? Also another classic. Hello, Ikari. First YouTube message of the day. There's something up here too. Let's just go and kind of see what's here. Don't have a map for this area. It's like the sewers. All I see is dirty sewer water. Yeah, I stream here too. Oops. I've only recently started doing it. Oh. That was not a good idea. There it is. My dead body. I think it was only this week that I started streaming on YouTube. Thrilling things? Hollow Knight. I'm not a thrill seeker. Let's go to the very end. Snow? I am a chill seeker, you're right. I don't like those things. Why do they take so long to die? You want to see me how to play Souls games? I have started an Elden Ring run on stream. I just haven't finished it, but I do want to get back to it. Because I wanted to play the DLC when it came out. I just never got to it. But I think it'll be fun. I'll give you a quick warning though. I'm not your typical Elden Ring player. As in, I like tiny weapons. I'm a tiny weapon enjoyer. Want a race? I mean, sure, we can. But Shinami, you're gonna have to stream every day. Or at least 5 days a week. I like this area. I like the music. Oops. No Unga Bunga. There's a place where I can go up from here too. This is a really pretty place. I don't know, I just really like snow. I thought about moving to a place with a lot of snowfall. Not that Canada isn't enough by itself, but wait, stop. Oh no. Cheeto builds? Is that what you call glass cannon? Where am I? I like dex builds. I like moving fast. I prefer moving fast over doing big damage. But it does take me a while to kill bosses. The level 1 club builds. Essentially, yeah. It feels like a level 1 club build. Oh! Oh, almost died there. Yeah, if we don't get hit, it doesn't matter. The problem is that I'm always getting hit. Oh, no! You know what? When I said this place is really peaceful, I wonder why it's only flies here. I kind of understand because they get in the way of the platforming so much. Kills every single one with the club. In Elden Ring? I think a lot of people I know, they really like the big hammer. You know the brick on a stick? I think that was the name of the weapon. Yeah, bro likes clubbing people. Yeah, there's a weapon that's literally just, I think it's called something on the lines of brick on a stick, and it's just a brick on a stick. A YouTube viewer, hello. Hello, welcome in. You are the second YouTube chatter of the day. I've only just recently started streaming on YouTube, so there's not much going on in here. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson about these guys. Never underestimate them. Oh, and I just did. Second place. I need a stronger weapon. That took 5 hits. The brick hammer, yeah, that one. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, they don't die. Oh, they do. It just takes a while. Try up. I will try up. Wait, where's my body? It says it's here. Oh, you're in my Twitch chat, but you're checking out here. I see. Up here? I've been here, haven't I? Unless... No, I haven't. Oh, I can't even go there. The Black Wall of Doom. Wrong place? It's too late. I'm now stuck here. Oh, there are spikes. Ah! Ah! What? I keep jumping into him. Oh. Oh, at least I got him. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna change up some of the... Okay. So, the shields is definitely helpful. I'm gonna need the compass too, and now I have 2 left. Honestly, Gathering Swarm is so good. But do I need it right now? Or would I prefer something else? I think I would prefer this. We're gonna go long range. What do you mean by... What do you mean by laugh my ass off shields? It's helping so much. You don't understand. I need to sit down on that bench to the very right. I was supposed to. I was supposed to get to the very end to get the bench, but I didn't. I wasn't able to. Ooh, almost died there. It has saved me in so many different encounters. There's a hive nearby? A hive? A beehive? Can you even call these guys hives or bees? I think they're more like flies, right? A fly hive. A fly's nest. They are bees. Okay. Oh! Do I see the stripes? Kind of. I mean, bees are in my head, right? Oh, bees are yellow and black. And these don't really look yellow and black to me. Spitters. The big ones are the flies. This guy again. This asshole. This. Get away from me. Get away from me, please. Oh. Is there a skill set perk system in the game? Oh, so like, you can collect these things called these charms, right? That you can equip and they give you different sort of set skills. You can also unlock more notches. So each charm costs a certain number of notches or slots. And so right now what I have equipped is a compass slot, and well, I guess that doesn't really do much for action combat, but I have Spell Twister, which gives me, like, I use less souls in order to cast spells. I also have a shield that is swirling around my body, so like stuff like this is pretty cool. And you can customize what kind of playstyle you want to go for. And I feel like most people try to go for like these ones, Mark of Pride and Long Nail, because it gives you more range. You can also upgrade your weapon. Yeah, spells. I'm playing Spell Gang. I'm not actually. I feel like I'm not good at this. I'll just do this for now. Nail Master Oro. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary Nail Master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Wait, those who do not share their strength will never learn. My master used to say that. Substitute Geo for strength, and you'll have my own views on the matter. Be gone. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Oh. So I just got a extortion. I mean, all courses and services always cost money. I feel like maybe this is a good place to end, but who... What's going on here? Stronger brothers. He's dead. Is this a... This is a training dummy? Don't tell me that guy is using this person as a training dummy. Like a dead dude on a stake. Okay. That's fine too. I'm cheesing it. That was not enough Geo. I can't actually put him down. He's stuck here as a training dummy forever and ever. No way. It's kind of cruel. I heard some rumbling. Just kill him like I did Melissa. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna become depressed. I should go for lunch now. Can I parry the acid spit? What is this area? No? Shame. What is this area even? There has to be something here, right? There's nothing here. It's just a hole. I heard grub. I think it's just my ears playing tricks on me. I don't remember this area. Okay. Oh. Hello. Where am I? Let's get rid of this. Ah, there we go. You guys want to see the new backgrounds that you guys contributed to? I can show you. Let's do this. Don't forget to save. I'm just gonna wake up at a bench and let it be over with. Hold on. Let's get rid of the desk. Let's get rid of the background. So what time is it right now for you guys? I feel like it's mostly night, but this is really cool. $1:35. So this is the night background. Isn't that neat? Isn't it neat? It's a dynamic background from Manhua Studios. I guess we are in the same time zones, Chiami. There's an evening background as well. And this is the morning one. But it's all very, I feel like I could customize it to the time that I'm streaming at. But I haven't played around with it too much yet. It is very nice. But this is what you guys have saved up for. This is what you guys have contributed for. I hope that is exciting. Yeah, they're always good. And plus I have some more overlays too that can go with it. I just haven't set it up yet. But I do want to give you a sneak peek. Okay, I am going to go for lunch. Let's get rid of these ones. I am living in 2040, you're right. And can I do this too? No, it's not available yet. Oh. Nope. Ah. Why am I getting bogged? The bog isn't working right now. I wonder why. Where is the bonk? Window? Oh, there it is. There's your bonk, Justin. Okay, I'm gonna leave this stream running, and then I'll be back to do some art. So I have to change the stream information. Music and art. I am fixing my stream category. It's weird because I have to update everything through Restream, but I don't know if it translates well to Twitch and YouTube. I'll just double check. Oh, it is. Okay, it's working. Cool. Kind of. Art. Yeah, you can sleep in peace now. Good night. If you guys need to rest, go to bed. Close your eyes. Tuck yourself in. And we'll go to the drawing screen. Oh. And let's bring up Clip Studio. I'll put on some music for you guys so it's not just silence. Skyrim: A Sorcerer's Tale, chapter 361 to 370. That's a track? Oh, it's not. Alright, we're back here. Goodbye. See you in 30 minutes. It wasn't on until now. Did it suddenly peak? Because I put it on to the full 100%. And then I saw the decibels go all the way up to 100. It went loud then softer. Okay. So it is working now. I want to try something. I want to try something new. Hold on. Let's do this. Before we even get to drawing. Just bleeding a little bit. Sorry. Thanks for the head pat. How do I put this up? Invisible head pat? Oh. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, okay, this might work. I'll go back here. So basically what happens is that if you've talked in chat, then your avatar is going to appear. But if you haven't talked in chat, it's not going to. And I think you can actually use the loyalty points to buy stuff. I'll move you guys a little bit higher. My captions are in the way. That's the only problem. There are no items in the shop. Uh-oh. How do I enable it? Manually add them? I'm going to put the captions up here. I kind of like them down here though. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Shop editing at the bottom. You guys can unlock action items too. And apparently sounds. I can technically, maybe I'll figure this out another day. I feel like there's a lot more setup involved with the shop and everything. Goodbye, stream avatars. You'll come back another day. And our captions can come back down here. Yeah, because I do want to give you guys some other things to do outside of just gambling with points. And gambling is cool and all. What do you mean you can sit there and look pretty? I mean, there's other things you can do too, right? I found out that you can summon boss monsters, and if you have the skills for it, you can kill it. No, we're still keeping the gambling portion. Just that I don't want gambling to be the only thing that you do with the points, because it can get boring. It's what you do best, gambling? Really? If you were so good at gambling, you would be rich by now. I don't see you guys buying Tesla. A nice shade? Like the art shade? don't know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna have to put out some... or put the references back up. You know, sometimes when you wake up and you feel like you haven't gotten enough sleep the previous night before, that is kind of what I'm feeling right now. Like, I've slept all, what, like 8 hours? 7, 8 hours? That's every day? Maybe for you. Maybe for you, but not for me. You got 4 last night? So are you making up for it later on? Are you gonna go back to bed? 'Cause I feel like 4 is probably not enough. Especially since you mentioned that that's every day. I'm guessing you're referring to yourself, right? Oh. How many tests you got? It sounds like you've got a lot. There's the physical assessment, and then there's like the map thing that you gotta memorize. Are there firefighter rules too? Testing the fundamentals of how to take down fires. If that's even a thing. I want to create a better expression. How do I do that? Where's the pamphlet? It's right here. Which means that he's looking down. You have an annual physical assessment. I need to start giving myself a physical assessment. Like, I have to start recording my strength every year and be like, okay, how much can I lift now? And then next year I'm gonna take a look at it again and be like, okay, can I lift more? Because if I don't record it, I'm not gonna have a goal, and if I don't have a goal, I'm not gonna have progress. They used you as a guinea pig? So what if you failed? Why you of all people? Don't tell me you have terrible direction sense like me. So they're like, okay, let's put Clock into this test because we know that Clock is one of the people that have a worse sense of direction. There's no chat on screen. Thank you. That's not it. Ah. I had the other chat up yesterday, but this one. But we're back to multi-streaming. Testing out onboarding processes for new hires. Your process got delayed. Isn't that terrifying? You've worked at this place for the longest time and suddenly they go, okay, we're gonna put you through the onboarding test all over again. And if you fail, you're off probation. But it's like past probation. What is that? Okay, tell me about the physical assessment. "100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run." Sounds like Saitama stuff. I'm a fifth there to the 100 push-ups. I want to see if I can get up to 50? Or I guess the next goal is 30 push-ups. I should start small. You gotta take baby steps. Swole arc. I'm trying. I wanna have more muscle because I know that eventually when you get older, you experience muscle atrophy. And so one of the most common injuries, the most common form of big injuries that people get when they're older are from falling because they don't have enough leg strength. So I'm trying to build up more muscle so I don't get to a point where when I'm older and then I end up having to use a walker or a cane or not being able to walk properly and having people to hold my hand all the time because that's annoying. Aren't I 5,000? Yeah, but once I get to the 20,000 point, that's when I gotta start worrying, right? Or that's when I'm gonna experience all the weakness. So I have to start planning for it now. It's way better that way. Plan early. Instead of later. And too many times you see old people go, "Oh, I wanna start gardening. I wanna do more gardening, or I want to, you know, go to the grocery store and buy food." And everyone around them is always like, "You can't because you're gonna fall, and then we're gonna have to worry about you, and then we're gonna have to bring you somewhere to heal and recover." And so they can't do anything. You don't have freedom. That sounds like a terrible way to live. Oh, where is my navigator? I no longer want to tilt my head while drawing. Yesterday when I was doing that, I was experiencing so much neck pains. And it wasn't even the back of my neck, it was like the front part of it. Because I was straining my muscles while turning my head to figure out exactly how the face is supposed to look. Or like the other parts of the body. Or the background. You know, if I can, I think I might start building a gym. Once I move, like a personal gym. Even though I hate cardio, I can at least do some form of muscle workout, right? Like bodybuilding, in a way. But I am pretty proud of my progress so far. Because back then, I couldn't even do a single push-up. I was struggling with sit-ups. I tried, you know, like the pull-up bar? I can't even hang on the pull-up bar because I was so weak. But now hanging is so normal for me because I can just hang for minutes at a time. That's why you have a treadmill. I hate treadmill. I'd rather run outside than run on a treadmill. I don't know what it is. I think it's like the noise that a treadmill makes. I just get a little bit stressed. Like if I want to, cause running itself is already so, oh sorry, smack the mic. Running itself is already so stressful. And so I need something to de-stress while I'm running. And I think the best way to do so is by just running in nature. Because I love walking in the trails near my place. Like literally I go outside and there's like trees everywhere. It's really pretty. There's a river spanning across the area too, like a small creek. And so every day, actually every day after stream, that's what I do. I just go out and go on a walk on the trails. You don't like people seeing you while you run? No, that's fair too. At the same time, I'm like, running is kind of bad for your knees, isn't it? I'm just making up excuses as to not to run. And what's as good as running is walking. And so every day I walk for around like 45 minutes to an hour. That's around 4,000 steps. Yeah, casual walks in nature is always the best because it's so relaxing. And all you hear are birds. In the summer you hear the cicadas. In the fall, if you're near the river where I am, you can see salmon and you can smell dead fish. It smells wonderful. In full gear with air pack on. Okay, I already cannot keep up with this. Up and down 5 flights of stairs 3 times. Carrying a section of a hose. Okay, I can go up and down the stairs, but I don't think I can carry anything while doing that. Hit a metal beam across another metal beam with a sledgehammer. That's what we called a beep test here. Where it's like a circuit. It's like circuit training. Raise 30-pound, 13-kilogram up and down a hose tower. Fast walk. Why not run? 150 feet? Oh, I like how you translated everything for me in my metric system. Thank you. 45 meters. Drag a hose line full of water 50 feet or 15 meters. Then spray it. I am definitely not going to be able to keep up with that physical assessment. Walk back and drag a 150-pound dummy. Oh, so that's like the size of a human. The weight of a regular size human, I'm assuming. For another 60 meters. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I really don't think I can do that. I can't even... Okay, so, I have these dumbbells, right? And for the dumbbells, I have to use the 8 pounds. Is it the 8 pounds or is it 9 pounds? I don't remember. I've tried the 20 pounds and I could barely even lift it up. So imagine trying to lift up a 30-pound hose. A hose tower. It has to be done in 9 minutes. Okay, the 9 minutes is gonna be me going up and down the stairs 5 times. No, the fish doesn't actually smell wonderful. There's a whole bunch of hawks and seagulls that are surrounding the creek because they're trying to pick up all the dead fish in the water. The salmon, they're going upstream. And you see a whole bunch of salmon laying their eggs there too. It's pretty neat. Besides the smell. Why is it called a Kaiser? Is there a reason why? I feel like sometimes there just really isn't a reason for names of words. Maybe I'm asking the wrong question. It's called a Kaiser because it's called a Kaiser and that's it. I don't like the feeling of sore muscles. I don't like the feeling of my heartbeat racing up to like the over 100 and then me feeling like dying. The sore muscles I can deal with because it's like, I wouldn't really say it's a constant pain, but it feels a little bit nicer in a sense where it doesn't feel like I'm suffocating. Oh, there is a reason. Who knew? The guy invented it was named Kaiser. Okay. I need a way to wake up. How does one wake up? Why is my phone ringing? An international call. Who is this? Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Why would they call me twice? Like, it lasted for 2 rings and that was it. What is going on? It's you calling? Why are you calling me from all the way down there where you can just talk and chat? I know it's not you. I just don't like missing international calls because I've been applying to places outside of where I am right now. Whoa, hello! Hello, Raiders. Were you guys actually streaming art, or... or no? I'll give you another shout out. Hello, Oliver. Frog raid! Is it Kaylin or is it Callan? But thank you for the raid. I'm X-Ark. I'm normally drawing at this time. I just do art every weekday, and then I play Hollow Knight beforehand. I'm trying to finish the game because streaming is a wonderful way to finish games. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, you guys were doing art. How is your art stream? Feel free to send it here too if you want to show it off. My model is pretty, so you wanted to rate me. Thank you. I drew it and I rigged it myself. I'm thinking of maybe hoping, or one day I'll open up commissions, but I'm a little bit terrified of doing models right now because this is my first model and I don't exactly know if I'm doing everything correctly. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's really good. I've been losing track of time every single day while playing Hollow Knight because it's kind of addicting. The exploration part's addicting because you always want to figure out exactly like what else is out there, right? And I try to end my stream at around 12 noon for me because that's around the time when I have to eat. But then I end up playing for another half an hour. So it's a bit of a struggle there in a sense where I'm not really struggling with the game. I'm struggling with finding a place, finding a time to end it. You finished your second model last Inktober, started working on your own model. Ooh, that's exciting. It's always so exciting working on your own model because if you ever need to upgrade it, right, you can always go in and then add things yourself without having to contact your model artist or your model rigger. Just keep playing. I will. Yeah, if you have a link to your art, feel free to just paste it in chat. I think that's the best way to do it. You're gearing up to learning rigging. Rigging is so fun. Rigging is so fun because once you start adding physics to everything, and once you start seeing your illustrations or your artwork move, it's exciting in that aspect. I do hope that one day Live 2D has a non-sub model, like a model that's just pure, you know, buy it once and that's it. You don't have to worry about paying monthly, because if that's the case, then I think I would use Live 2D for almost everything. But at the same time, like right now, I'm not really getting much of it. Model, artist, and rigger couple. That's a nice team to have. Hesitant to start. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey. Oh, thanks for the follow, Oliver. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am slightly tempted to, you know, in terms of Hollow Knight, I'm slightly tempted to stream on the weekends too, because last weekend was kind of brutal in the sense where I kept thinking about Hollow Knight. I was like, oh, I have so much free time now since I'm not streaming. What should I do? And in my head, all I can think about was, I should play Hollow Knight. But I was like, I don't want to play without streaming it because I don't want to have to go into stream on Monday and be like, hey guys, I explored all these places without you. And then I would have to give a super long summary depending on what I've discovered. And you know me, I have terrible memory, so I won't be able to remember any of it anyway. Streamathon until finish Hollow Knight. I'm thinking about it, but I can't stream for that long. it's taxing in a way where it's like my voice suffers because I'm mostly talking the entire time. And I don't know how other people do it, but you know, there's like some streamers out there who can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. I'm not that type of streamer. Maybe because I'm naturally quiet in real life, where I just don't use my voice often. You sang for 5 hours last night. You guys should have seen it. Shinami had a karaoke stream last night. I wasn't able to attend for the entire thing because I had to go to bed. But it was good. I liked the layout and everything. It was really cool. It would be a 2-week stream, perhaps. You say 27 hours to beat Hollow Knight, but I don't believe it. It would definitely be a lot more for me. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate, the stretch and the hydrate. I realize now why my redeems aren't working. Or it's working now, but it wasn't working before. I just didn't have Mix It Up opened. What's a really good way of waking up? Oh, I know. I have to open up the windows. Hold on. The window's just right here. I'm gonna step away for a quick 2 seconds. It's just stuffy. It's so stuffy. Yeah, fresh air does wonders for one's mental, especially mine. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I gotta breathe some fresh air and I gotta untrim, drink some water. I feel as if I ate too much for lunch too. And I normally don't have breakfast, but I got sponge cake. Oh, thanks for the save. Yeah, opening up the windows is so nice. Let out all of the old air out. Bringing all the new air in. That makes sense. What did I eat? I had leftover soup. It was pumpkin squash soup. The problem with it is that it doesn't look like a lot, but with thick soups like that, it's so filling somehow. And so I'm feeling the itis. It's that and then the sponge cake from this morning, which I still have here. I still have here with me. I didn't finish it. Hold on. I'm gonna send you guys something. This was really useful for me. It's a series of tutorials that I used like my model's not as bouncy as other people's, but wait, where was it? But I love the eye tracking. And I wouldn't really call it a, not really a template, but it's a tutorial series of how to do live 2D rigging. Where is it? I'll just post it here for you guys.
Hi, I am.
Right, here we go. I think the entire playlist of series or videos should be there, but this is what I used. I didn't use all of it, and I took some ideas from other creators as well. But most of the rigging that I've learned was from Marilee. Yeah, 12 videos. They're very short videos though. Every video's maybe like 15, yeah, around like 15 minutes. 10 to 15. And she's really good at doing it. She separates every single instance in its own thing. So you don't have to do everything at once. But most of the basics are there as well. So if you don't know anything about Live 2D, she pretty much talks about it in her videos. And then once you go through everything there, you're pretty much set with knowing exactly how Live 2D works. So then you can start applying things to physics or other rigging aspects to other parts of your model. The only thing she doesn't really touch up on is the gluing feature of Live 2D, because apparently that gluing is really useful too. I know some other riggers like I don't know if you heard of Big Ham, but Big Ham is also a 2D rigger, and she's really good at using the glue feature, which I haven't touched ever before. But apparently that's also very helpful, especially in terms like if your model has a shit ton of layers. No problem. I'm glad I could share that with you, because it helped me a lot. It's also difficult to learn when a lot of riggers have tutorials, but it's like, you know, one-off tutorials about a certain thing. They don't touch up on anything else, but here everything is just in one place. It was really funny because I got super excited. I got super excited about rigging that the moment I woke up, I just turned on my PC and started playing around with Live 2D. So if you have the time, the same amount of time as me, I was able to complete my model in 6 days, like all of the drawing and the rigging aspect of it. So it's actually very fast if you're just doing, that's all you're doing. Posting your work for today. Let's take a look at it. Wait, this is really cute. Hold on. I gotta open up my browser source. Oh, that's not my browser source. That's me. That's still me. There we go. We got it out finally. Wait, where'd my edge go? Was it this one that you worked on? Or both of them? This one's really cute. I really like the design. Especially the eyes. Because the eyes really match like the fox. It has like the foxy look to her. It's very cute. I don't exactly know if your model is a fox, but it gives me that feeling. Or like a very sly look. And this one's really cute too. Big hammer, go boom. Big hammer, small characters are always really cute. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. Oh, this is still my my notifications. Let's get rid of this. The GBs for Inktober and the model is your first body model. Oh, did you guys participate the entirety of Inktober? I thought about doing it, but it's such a like it requires so much dedication to it that I got a little bit intimidated. Now I was like, maybe I'll do it next year. But I really respect all the artists who are able to do, you know, the entirety of October of Inktober. Kitsune cat toggle for when you're sick. You're usually a frog? Wait, that's a huge difference between a cat and a frog. That's funny. When she gets sick, she toggles the ears. Oh, I see. That's really cute. You gave up 5 days and you want to play games? I understand that too. Theme was drawing a VTuber every day. Oh, that's a really good idea. You could also get a lot of inspiration from looking at other people's models. Because earlier this month I was doing an art raffle. It was like my first art raffle because I don't usually do raffles. And I asked people to submit some of their OCs and references. And I didn't realize like how many submissions I would get and how well designed everybody's OCs and models looked. Because I feel like you don't really see a lot of VTuber marketing of indie brands often. And so like having everybody's references in one place was really cool. What do you mean? Yours is pretty cute too. I think you can't go wrong with cat boys. OC easy to draw. You know, that was the biggest gripe that a lot of people had with my model, was that it's super hard to draw. It's too intricate. There's like weird strings and like metal parts everywhere. And then people have asked me for references, but I didn't have a reference sheet because I designed everything from top to bottom in one day without without planning anything. So I think that's good. That's a good thing to keep in mind of, because you want people to draw fan art of you. Yours is still a work in progress. Clock, yours is really unique. Nomura belts. Nomura belts. What are Nomura belts? The Yoshi P. Sorry. The Final Fantasy belts. Yes. That's one of my biggest gripes too. And then here I am designing a character with a whole bunch of weird things that doesn't even need to be there. I don't have belts, fortunately, but I don't know what these things are even. Strings, ornaments, metal pieces. Metal pieces. But that's the thing too. Like, once you figure out what you don't like about your model, right? Then when you get a 2.0, you're like, okay, now I know exactly what to fix. Now I know what to change. If I ever get a 2.0, I don't know yet. It's only been 4 months of streaming for me. And that was another thing with character designs too. And Honkai, not just Honkai, like any of the Hoyo characters. Because there was a point in time when I had to draw a lot of Hoyo characters, and I kept looking at the designs, and I was yelling in my head because there's just so many belts. I wouldn't mind if belts were fun to draw, but a lot of times they're not. They're not that fun to draw because they're straight lines. They're straight lines, so you gotta somehow have a very, very steady hand so that the belt is going into places that you want it to. It's not like it's not a scribble. And then the second thing is figuring out exactly how the belt is supposed to lie on, whether it's clothing or on skin. Because a lot of times the belts aren't tight, right? They're kind of loose in a sense. So there's a lot of thinking for a piece of leather. For a long piece of leather. Belts make you want to cry. So I'm not the only one, I see. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody here hates belts. Belts connected to more belts. Connected to even more belts. The poor Square Enix artists that have to draw a shit ton of belts. None of your OCs has belts? I feel like belts do look good though. They look good, they're just a pain. They're a pain, and it's also like, does the character really need all these belts? If they're a super edgy character, then maybe perhaps for the aesthetic. But imagine, like, you know, imagine you're working, right? You're a regular working salary man. Or, yeah, just a salary man. And you've worked 8 hours in your day, then you have to go home, take off all of those belts. But what if you, also it's like, what if you really needed to rush and go somewhere else after work? But you gotta get changed, then there's like 5,000 belts that you gotta consider taking off before changing into something else. That doesn't sound very optimal. Because all the details in the metals, I kind of, honestly not gonna lie, I kind of love drawing metal because, I'll show you guys this, but say for example, I have just like regular shapes here, right? And I always cheat with this, but I go into the layer, a new layer with the glow dodge, and if I wanted the color, for instance, to be metal, I just shove this glow on top of it, and suddenly it's all shiny, and I'm like, hey, that's it, I'm done. Now there's a metallic, a tie, metallic horns. And I don't even have to shade. I just put in a spray brush. Yeah, glow is my best friend. Reminds me of the centipedes putting on shoes joke. Oh yeah. That's true. The too many legs on a centipede. If I was a centipede, I wouldn't even bother with shoes. Not worth my time. If I accidentally break a foot, I have, I don't know how many more. 20 more feet that I can use. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Mookie. I needed it. I have no idea what I'm doing with this drawing. I should take a look at my references. I need to put the reference on another screen. Oh, and the save redeem. Acts like Spider-Man and swings across the city with his belts. That's only if you can retract the belts. If you can't retract the belts, then you're kind of just stuck there. Wait, guys, have you ever thought about this? But Spider-Man, whenever Spider-Man swings across the city, the webs are strong enough to hold him. But that means that they also cannot break. And so he's got a huge disadvantage. If he's swinging from a giant piece of, or a very strong piece of rope, or his web, right? And something just comes flying at the web, then he's gonna move in an entirely different direction. So it's not going to, like, you can't just swing across the city without thinking about like the birds and like the other obstructions. Did I also program the hydrate and pen? No, I didn't. No, it's fortunately not. It's actually an asset. I think it's a free asset. There's a lot of free assets out there, I think on Twitter, that you can just customize the hand and customize the different aspects of it, the different elements. So, oop. Where is it? Let's bring it back up. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So, normally it's like skin colored, but because I have dragon hands, I was able to customize this one into like a darker color. He's grabbing the roll so he can cast another rope and change directions. Like Tarzan? Oh, they shown him getting grabbed and thrown around pavilions via his web. I guess he has to do a lot of calculations in his head and be like, I have to throw it in a place where people won't just randomly grab my web and swing me around. Right, I gotta take a look at the references again. There is some sort of hood. And there's another belt coming down here. Wait, Peter Parker's a scientist? How come I didn't know that? Wait, everything makes sense now. I always thought he was just a student. Maybe I'm just thinking about the Tom Holland Spider-Man and not like the first Peter Parker. Oh, wait, you're right, because he got bit. He got bit by the spider in a lab. Okay, I remember this now. It took me a while. A dragon claw attack. Scratch your eyes out. That's what I can do. And then he invented the webs. Oh. What illustration am I doing? I'm doing a commissioned piece. My commissions are open if you guys want to commission me. Wink wonk. You don't have to. Don't do it. Don't do it unless you really need it. None of them go into him as older Spider-Man. I was thinking, I was like, oh wait, was Spider-Man one of the superheroes that eventually gets turned into like another superhero? But I think I'm thinking about Robin, because Robin isn't always Robin, right? Robin, there's like different versions of Robin where in one version he becomes the Red Hood, and then there's another version where he becomes like Silverwing. But I don't know why I keep thinking it's Spider-Man. Maybe because I really like both of those characters. They're both very good characters. Oh yeah, and Batman's actual son. Robin probably has the most identities of all superheroes, I think. He's so moldable. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kaylin. There are 10 plus Robins. I know there's also like a lot of Supermans as well. Oh, thanks for the follow, Memory Reboot. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. The only difference between Superman and Robin is that I know for Superman he's pretty much practically the same in all the different universes. He just has a slightly different personality, but his superpowers are essentially the same. His name's the same, right? But with Robin, it's so unique because he's so different. One more follower? Until 500? Are we really that close? It's a little bit scary to think about. So I will not think about it. Dick Grayson, who becomes Nightwing. Oh, it wasn't Silverwing, it was Nightwing. I'm getting all the names confused. I think the only place where I really learned about the origin, not the origin, but like all of the Robin versions was in Teen Titans. You guys remember the Teen Titans show? That was good stuff. That was good shit. It was one of my favorite shows. It's just a shame that it's no longer airing. Yeah, the original Teen Titans was the best. Like, I get what they're doing now with Teen Titans because they have like a more cartoon version. Cartoonized version. But like, you know, it's kind of missing the darker, more realistic tone of the original, of the first one. And everybody had a crush on Raven for some reason. You were blind and couldn't see peak. I actually don't remember much about it, except for the fact that I really enjoyed it. Some of the Starfire episodes they went pretty hard. I think it was Starfire. Like, my favorite episodes always involved Starfire. But she's not my favorite character. I just really liked her as a character. Or all of her stories are really good. Ron Perlman as Slane? Ron Perlman? Who is Ron Perlman? Ron Perlman. Oh, American actor. What did he play in? Oh, he's Hellboy. I'm gonna look at his IMDb. Hand of God. I actually don't know that one. Beauty and the Beast. This is in 1987. But if you told me that he's in Hellboy, I would know. He is Hellboy, right? Who's my favorite then? I think my favorite character is Robin. Slade's daughter. I don't remember her. Hold on. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate Orify. Hold on. I need to search up who Slade's daughter is first. Okay, now I can. Now I can stretch and hydrate. Rose Wilson. Her design looks pretty cool. Wait, she's in the new Teen Titans. She's also in the comic. The comic of the original Teen Titans, it looks like. That's neat. Rose and Slade Wilson. She was in the old one as well in the later seasons. Oh, I guess I missed it. Isn't she the one who loved everybody loved Robin? all of the girls in Teen Titans all had a crush on Robin. Vitamins? Oh, thank you. I need a vitamins redeem. You thought Raven liked Beast? Wait, oh, you're right. It was Starfire who liked Robin. Okay, I have taken my vitamin Ds. Oftentimes, I feel like that's one of the best relationships. Is ones where one person is super talkative and one person just likes to listen. Because then it balances out. If you have two silent types, then you're gonna end up with like a lot of silence whenever two people hang out. Or if you have two people who talk a lot, then you're gonna have like a lot of clashing, I wouldn't say opinions, but like just a lot of talking over each other. You should get more vitamins. You ran out. You should, yeah. Get the gummy ones. Those ones are nice. I used to love eating the elderberry vitamins because they just taste like gummies. They're like candy. What was it as well? They had another one. Was it collagen, I think? That they also had a gummy form? How do I draw straight lines? The yapper and the listener, yeah. Yapping at 11 p.m. is insane. Or yapping when you yapping at 11 p.m. That's when you start. Cause that's when I sleep. That's when I'm like, everybody please shut up. It's time for me to close my eyes and my brain. It's relaxation hour. When the sillies hit, that's fair. I feel like that can be me with some drinks. But otherwise, it is around the time of when I just want to not think about anything. Yapping takes quite a bit of energy out of you. You used to wake up at 5 a.m. for your own amusement? Oh man. My mom tried doing that to me. She was like, you should sleep early. Sleep early and then wake up at when the sun rises. Sleep when the sun goes down. But I could never do it. It was too difficult. Because, you know, the city, sometimes it doesn't sleep until 2, sometimes 1. And so I gotta sleep with the people. Sometimes you'll go to bed when Mr. Oswald wakes up. Then you guys are living in different time zones. You might as well be. That's pretty funny though. I can't do that in my household, I don't think. Maybe because everybody I live with is just really quiet. They're like the quiet type. And so after a certain hour of the day, I can't make any noises. So I'm like, I might as well just sleep, right? Can sleep through anything after living in a city? Me too. Me too. Oh, especially when you're on the tram or if you're on the subway and you're just so used to sleeping through transportation as a kid with like all these people around you. Once you're able to master that, then you can sleep through anything. Okay, let's rotate all of this back to its original... the original angle. I think this looks a little bit better. The ambulances are deafening. Oh no. Oh no. I can't imagine how that would feel, because I already get annoyed at the occasional police cars that run past when I used to live in the cities. But ambulance is like 10 times louder. It's 10 times louder sometimes. And then like after that, I was living in a place where there's like a lot of homeless people. But like it feels bad because the homeless they all require some sort of mental attention, some sort of therapy. So we had a lot of crazy people around, and so I would hear screaming sometimes in the middle of the night. Or like a lot of cussing. I would never want to I would never want to live near a fire department. Wait, how do you do it? Like, do you guys have to wear earplugs all the time if you work in the fire department? You block them out after a while. Or you sleep with sounds. Huh. I never thought about doing that. Like sleeping with other sounds. But it makes sense because for me, I can't sleep in silence. I have to have something in the background while I sleep. So maybe it's a good idea to just have something else blasting outside of the ambulance trucks or the police cars. You have a pager that's really loud that wakes you guys up for calls. But wait, do you guys hear the sirens when you're inside the truck? Like the blaring? The fire truck blaring? Because I 100%, okay, because I imagine that you do, but I can't stand it for even a few seconds. So the willpower you guys have in order to withstand it for the entire duration of the drive is absolutely insane to me. It's loudest inside. Really? Do you need to wear earplugs? I'm assuming that most of you guys would have to. That's pretty neat though. I thought it would be like soundproof inside. Like a small part of me wanted to believe that you guys aren't actually torturing yourselves inside the fire truck or the cab or whatever you call it. You don't usually wear earplugs. I'm guessing that whenever anybody would want to talk to you in real life, they would have to scream into your ears. Long-term inner ear damage. I had a music teacher like that. And he keeps telling us how cool it was. Like, I know it's a struggle, but I guess he's kind of learned how to live with it. So now he he's able to listen to certain sounds at a more distinct frequency, whereas before, if he had normal hearing, he wasn't able to do that. And because he's able to pick up all these like other sounds now, it makes him a better musician. And this guy was crazy insane when it comes to music. Like he knows how to play every single instrument there is. And if you were to ask him about any like very obscure instrument that maybe, I don't know, you wouldn't know of, like he'd probably know it, and he'd probably know how to play it. It takes 5 minutes to get to a scene? What, really? You guys are usually that close, huh? It's loudest but not loud. No, it's loud. It's usually loud. What instruments did I learn how to play? I was forced to take piano lessons as a kid. And then I went through it for maybe around 10 years. Then I took up the flute. And then I played... I guess it was like mostly the piano and the flute. And then afterwards I decided to not go for any physical instruments, and so I started learning how to sing opera, which is like a completely, I wouldn't say it's a 180, but it wasn't what I expected myself to learn, but eventually I did. But I think it was the opera part that I found the most enjoyable out of all of the other instruments I have learned, which isn't much because it's only the flute and the piano, but it's still really interesting. Yeah, my parents are like, you have to learn something. You gotta go to take some sort of lessons, because I guess they didn't want me in the house doing nothing for long periods of time. And so they were like, we're gonna make you play piano. I was like, alright. And then I had to sit in front of piano every day for 3 hours, playing the same song over and over and over again. I think that's the reason why I hated piano, is because it's the repetition. Like, I want to learn other songs and I want to learn how to play other things, but with classical piano, you're always stuck learning the same type of songs. Because even for opera, when I say opera, I wasn't really learning opera, I was learning classical singing, but I got to experiment with a whole different range of styles. Like, there was Chinese opera, there was regular opera, there was like mountain singing, and then you have like different parts of your face and your body that you have to use in order to produce certain sounds. So that was cool. But yeah, for like other instruments, it's like there's only one way to do things. You always wanted to learn how to do more opera stuff? It's fun. It's so fun. And then as you learn how to sing too, you start learning that you can also apply different vocal techniques to talking as well, to speaking. My parents are like, good luck. It's a lack of patience. Look, if you had to play the same song over and over again for 3 hours straight, it does get pretty boring. And you want to perfect it in a way where you eventually have to perform in front of a recital. So you have to memorize every single bar, every single note. And it's like, what's the point? I actually think that if I haven't learned piano, I would be struggling with patience a lot more. Piano is like my monk training. It's like the same as, you know, going under a waterfall and drinking water with a pair of chopsticks. That's how it felt. A bit of volume control and breathing control. Kind of. I try, sometimes I forget. And I don't have very strong vocal cords. If anything, I can be more proud of my diaphragm because that's what you really use for singing. And since I'm not really used to talking anyway, I never really get the chance to improve and strengthen my vocal cords. Can't practice guitar for more than 2 hours. Yeah, eventually you get really tired too. I tried playing the guitar. I tried it. I tried playing the ukulele too. But at the same time, for me as well, I can only play maybe a maximum, even less than 2 hours, like 1 hour and I'm done. You love the guitar? Wait, Clock, I feel like I should know this. You wanted to be a guitar at a certain point. Immersed guitar. Immersed guitar. There's nothing wrong with ukuleles. I feel like it's practically the same thing, just smaller. The reason why I took up ukulele is because I myself, I couldn't bring myself to play the guitar. It's just too big of an instrument. It felt so heavy. And so I was like, you know, what's better than a guitar in terms of size? A ukulele. And I was thinking about this too because I come from a musical family. Like everybody in my family they know how to play at least one instrument. And so my grandfather, he's really good at the mandolin. And so when I was playing the ukulele, I just kept thinking about how similar it is to the mandolin. Yeah, they're just smaller guitars. They're mini guitars. They're also easier on the hands because you don't need that much finger strength and you don't need to extend your hands and your fingers to certain strings on the arm to reach them. It's still a very valid instrument to me. Why is this red? I hear a fire truck outside. What happened? Is that you, Clock? Who said it was invalid? I guess it's like when people make fun of the ukulele and being like, oh, it's not. You might as well just play the guitar, right? But I don't agree. You want to make sure I'm okay, but you're slowly moving away. Well, another instrument I really wanted to learn that I realize I can't anymore, is the bass guitar. I think it's like bass slapping that I find really cool. Because it's so different from just playing with riffs. Oh, thanks for the resubscribe at tier 2, Atticus. Thanks for the 2 months. It's never too late. It's too late in a sense that I realize that my hands just don't work that way. I'm not about to dislocate my fingers. To play the guitar. It's kind of like how you mentioned, you know, like with weightlifting, you feel really sore after weightlifting. Like lifting, you just don't like how much your muscles hurt. That's me, but with my fingers. How I can make this hand look a little bit more natural, because I feel like your hand is not entirely, like all your fingers are not entirely straight across, right? How does this work? I need to use my own hand as reference, but I can't put it in an angle that I can use as a reference. Take a picture. I'm gonna try, hold on. Wait, can I do this? You like the calluses. It does feel interesting. I think I developed a few calluses from doing pull-ups. Hi guys. I don't know if I can actually flip this. Okay. The tracking's strange. Is my hand rigged too? Yeah. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna take a look in the mirror actually, because a picture is not doing it justice. I will be right back in a few seconds. I might as well take a bio break too. See you in a bit. Okay, I think I got it. So, you don't actually see any of the fingers at all. In fact, you see more knuckle than finger. So let's remove all of this. Thank you. I'm gonna make a completely new layer so I can visualize it a little bit better. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, and the save. I needed that save. So we did not quite a bit, but we did make some progress. Why are you bonking me? Okay, here we go. It's the wind. I don't believe you. The wind doesn't have the power to bonk. Only your grubby human hands do. So no fingers. One finger. Maybe the pinky will show. And it's gonna go all the way down. You have been bonked by wind before? The wind is super scary, 5-3. It's throwing you at things. Wait, that actually sounds terrifying. Were you guys in a tornado or something? The worst wind I've had was when I was inside a wind tunnel in front of my building. And I had to hold on for dear life. Because, like, there's these metal fences in front of my building, and they're metal, mind you, they're metal, and they were bent 90 degrees because of the wind tunnel. And so I couldn't get to my building. I had to walk through the entire wind tunnel to get to it. And so I was crawling on the ground like an idiot. But at least I was safe, right? Your uni was a giant wind tunnel, oh god. But you know what? You're right. The fact that like wind can move things is pretty scary. It's pretty terrifying. Now that I'm thinking about tornadoes and like hurricanes, are there such thing as windstorms? Is that a thing? Very windy when I went to uni. What? A parachute on a skateboard? I'm trying to imagine. That's like the funniest shit ever. That's also really smart. But you can't really control it, can you? If there's a lot of people, there's a chance that you might run into them. You might get the entire thing confiscated. But if there is nobody around, I would totally do it too. In the woods camping, had to go evacuate to a storm shelter. You were hit by blue? You can see wind. Hold on. What was happening there? Aang, the last airbender? Oh, you were hit by giant blue bucket. Okay, okay. Wait, that is kind of scary. I'm sorry I'm laughing at your suffering, but like just imagining the entire thing is kind of comical. Sounds like a Looney Tunes type of scene. Stop skimming. You want me to read all of the sound effects? No. Yeah, you could totally be like, what's Cappy from Hamtaro? Or Cappy just wears caps. It's part of the story, so you want me to read the Crash Bang Smash. And the dots. Well, thank you for putting so much effort into retelling your story. I appreciate it. I felt it. Whether or not I was reading it properly, I felt the mood that you were going for. Cars being thrown around, but the people can casually walk around. It's so strange. You know what's even more strange? Have you guys seen the one video of a pigeon? A pigeon in the hurricane? Oh my god, hi Clouds! Hello Raiders! Welcome in! Were you guys doing art again? We're just talking about strong winds. Tattered clouds. Tattered clouds. How's your art stream? 3D. Oh, 3D. That's exciting. Did you get to finish whatever you were doing? We're talking about really strong winds knocking people over. Wearing blue buckets as hats. Doesn't have to be blue, I guess. Wearing bucket hats. But not like the actual bucket hat, but you know, like an actual bucket. Finish the chibi. Oh, that's good. If you want to show it here, you can, absolutely. I think Cappy, if you guys remember Hamtaro, if you guys watched Hamtaro, Cappy was my... he wasn't my favorite character, I think he was my sister's favorite character, but he was like one of my top favorite characters of Hamtaro. Pay my taxes? My taxes? I pay my taxes in April. In March, actually. The art tax. Oh, that's what you mean. The Ebichu show and Hamtaro are different things. Oh yeah, it's kind of similar because you look at them both and they're just both rodents. They're both rodents that do interesting things. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. I've never actually watched Ebichu, and I don't know what Ebichu is about, but I keep thinking that Ebichu is like an adult show, even though it's a cute, is Ebichu even a hamster? I was about to call Ebichu a hamster, but I didn't want to what's it called? Species? Misidentify the character of Ebichu. Something about my model reminds me of Arknights. A lot of people come in here and say that, and it's funny because I'm a huge Arknights fan. I'm a huge Arknights nerd. I'm still going through Babel even though I say that. But when I was designing my model, the only thing in my brain at that time was just Arknights. Because I think at that time, I still had Lone Trail fresh in my brain. I kept thinking about Lone Trail. Because it was like one of the best events of Arknights at that time. For me, at least. Couldn't have guessed. I always mention the same story. Making a burger? A burger? Did you finish making your burger? I'm guessing since you're here now, you have finished your burger. I hope it was a good burger. A small part of me wants to pronounce burgers in a completely different way. The French pronunciation. But I'm not gonna do it. Making sure you don't burn the house down. That is a good idea. I know someone who almost burnt their house down making food. All of their cabinets got torched. They had very light cabinets and then it turned black. Thanks for the save. Thanks for the save, clock. Yeah, don't walk away from this stove, especially if it's a gas stove. I am going to get myself an induction stove. I never want to be in a position where I accidentally forget to leave the stove on, because I've done it too many times that I can count. Like, it's fine if Or it's not fine. It's a little bit more fine if you live with people and you accidentally forget to turn off the stove, and like someone else might go into the kitchen and might see that it's on and they will turn it off for you. But if you're living by yourself, then it gets pretty freaky. Or the oven too. I've made a big mistake before when I was baking stuff in the oven where something would be smoking in the oven, and I open the, what's it called, the hatch, the door to the oven, and then the smoke just starts rising and everything starts catching on fire, or almost catching on fire. So after that one time, I realized that opening up the door to something burning in the oven is never a good idea. Wait, she has a sister? Snake Lady has a sister? Oh, you're just saying that I look like her. Is it the color scheme? Maybe. A younger version of her. It's the teeth. First person who hasn't automatically associated me with an elf. And an actual lizard. Cool. Because I'm supposed to be a dragon. A quote unquote. I remember telling people that I'm not an elf for the first time, and the entirety of chat was so surprised. A lizard. How is my French? Is French my first language? No. I think it's like my third. I can barely speak French. Français. But I know people around me who speaks French. A lot more French than I do. Elves have a more innocent look. That's so funny. What are you saying? Yeah, like an evil dragon. I'm not evil, I'm just a dragon. You saw the accessories and thought dragon. Okay. Oh, thank God. Wait, this is the first time. I'm so happy. I'm not associated with an elf. Me with French is kind of like how some of the Americans are with Spanish, right? How Spanish is kind of like the second language there. And I feel like I also know a lot of people who speak Spanish from the States. Hi, Huasha. I have to finish my sponge cake, sorry. Because it's getting dry. And a really nice 85-year-old lady was making this sponge cake. And you know how it is with sponge cakes, right? It takes a lot of folding. It's a lot of work. So I don't want this sponge cake to go to waste. Have I had lunch? Yeah. I had soup. Pumpkin squash soup. I'm a marshmallow. Uh-oh. I think if you played Arknights, I think as an average Arknights player, you might be able to tell that I'm not an elf. But it's only if you've really gotten to a lot of different types of media. Arknights in particular, because all of the lizards in Arknights have pointy ears. Don't mind me, I'm just eating. I'm trying to avoid talking with my mouth. With food in my mouth. talking with food in my mouth. Yeah, it looks like porridge. Hello, Junzo. Welcome in. Doesn't matter if you're late as long as you're here. You were late. You're AFK eating food? I am now eating food here too. I'm picking at the little scraps of sponge cake made by an 84-year-old lady. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shinzo. Welcome in. Whee! Wait, that's the 500! We've reached 500! Yippee! I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm gonna put you on the spot. Thanks, who is it? Jinzo. Thanks, Jinzo, for the 500. Yeah, you're the 500th follower. Let's go karaoke. We'll probably do karaoke. I think actually today might be the best time for karaoke, but we're not gonna do. Oh, thanks, Jin too. Congrats on being the 501 follower. Maybe I'll do karaoke sometime next week. 506? That's a lot of tar. That's a lot of tobacco inside your lungs. Was there an actual SpongeBob episode? Something to do with 500? I don't remember much about SpongeBob. I don't know if I was ever really a real SpongeBob fan. Like, I've watched a lot of SpongeBob. I at the same time, I don't know why I watched a lot of SpongeBob, because I didn't particularly enjoy it as much as other shows. I got big lore. I had big lore. I haven't expanded on my big lore in a very long time. Because it was on? Maybe that's why. Did you guys enjoy SpongeBob? I feel like a lot of people like SpongeBob. Most relatable character in SpongeBob was Squidward? Yes! Yes, and everybody hates Squidward in that show. You're more of a Johnny Bravo fan. Johnny Bravo was fun. I kind of like Johnny Bravo too. I don't remember much of it though, except for the fact that Johnny Bravo would say the exact same lines over and over, and I just thought that was like the most hilarious thing as a kid. My favorite shows though, I think, were I really enjoyed The Weekenders, and I really liked 16. Kaylin lives and breathes SpongeBob. You also really like SpongeBob. I think that some of the people that I live with right now also really like SpongeBob. There's like a SpongeBob plushie somewhere, a really big one. And apparently there used to be a Patrick plushie somewhere. It might have been given away. Oh yeah, it's called V-Hand. And I think a lot of artists use this as well. I think Honey Goblin. If you guys know Honey Goblin, she's also another artist VTuber, but she uses V-Hand as well. And it doesn't just make noises, but it attaches a pen to where your cursor is. The only reason why I don't use it, like the actual, like the pen itself, is because I haven't collaborated the V-Hand application to my Clip Studio application. Like, it works if you have both of them at full screen, but I never have any application open at full screen. Everything's what is this called? Half minimized? What's the opposite? What's the middle ground between minimized and full screen? Yeah, that's why I have a 4K monitor. Windowed mode? I guess so. Windowed mode? Borderless windowed. Everything is bordered, so I guess it would be just regular windowed mode. I can't find the layer anymore. Where is it? Where's my burger layer? This one? Oh, it is. What's inside a good sandwich, guys? Lettuce, tomatoes, onions, all the green stuff. Need a third monitor if you attempt streaming. One for tutorials, one for learning Blender. Oh, the tutorials for learning Blender, one for chat. I want to show you what my setup looks like. Hold on. Let's do this. I want to tell you that right now I have two monitors, but one is barely in use. So, well, it's rotated, but it's fine. This is my monitor, right? So I have OBS full screen in the back, and then I have the docks here. So this is like my audio mixer here, and then I have chat right here. Then I have my stream preview here, and on top of that, I actually have Clip Studio Paint right here. Then everything else here is like, you know, the stream starting, all of the other screens and stuff. So I'm not actually working in the most optimal state, but I feel like it works. Okay, bye Oliver. Thanks for coming in again. And thanks Caleb for the raid. If you're both going out for groceries. For groceries? For errands. I don't know why I had the word groceries in my head when I thought about errands. Yeah, a lot of floating windows. And then I have my second monitor, which is like on an angle like this. It's not really... I have my activity feed somewhere here. And that's really all I'm using this monitor for. It's just the activity feed, which I could technically just dump into the same monitor as well. So this is just a waste of a monitor. I guess because I do have a lot of food in my mind, in my head. I think if I were to have a third, actually I don't know if I want more monitors because my eye tracking is so sensitive, so if I were to turn my head this way, it feels off. Yeah. This is me looking at the other monitor, but it's too much turning. Discord dedicated to your right monitor, streams on your left, and games on your main. I got so much shit for not putting my games on full screen, but I can't play on full screen. Like, even if I wasn't streaming, I can't play on full screen. It hurts my eyes. Because sometimes you want to tab out. Have you ever had like the, I don't know, this experience, I don't know if it's just me, but when you full screen a game and if you have the other monitors, not as a duplicate monitor, but like an extension, that game full screens on both of your monitors. Like it somehow lands right in the middle of it. Like, I don't know how to fix that. How do you do it? Doing IS on Arknights and playing Azure Lane in Honkai Star Rail right now. I really wanted to do that. But with Arknights, because I don't play Arknights on like a, what's it called? What are the other emulators called? I've forgotten. There was like a yellow one. I no longer play Arknights on the other emulators. I play it on Google Play Beta. And problem with the Google Play app is that it takes up so much RAM. BlueStacks, and there was LD Player. I think that was the yellow one. When I mean yellow, it's because the UI is yellow. Do I have art of my full model? No. No. I can, the only art I have to show as reference for other people is me zooming out to my entire model and showing them my actual model. That's how I do it. But I never really had a reference sheet or anything. It's like, you want reference? Let me just whip out VTube Studio and zoom out. Show you? No. No, I'm too scared. I have so much pressure. There's so much pressure now. I can't show you my model. Especially because I completed my model in 6 days. So what that means is that the top part of my model is rigged and the bottom isn't. Yeah, it only took me 6 days. Yeah, I drew my model myself. I just went top to bottom and then I designed it in 6 days. I know most people have a reference sheet because they want to brainstorm ideas. of how they want it to look, but I was just so excited about streaming at that time that I was like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna spend all my time doing this one thing. It was an obsession at one point. And so I didn't need any brainstorming because in my head I kind of just knew what I wanted. Yeah, hyperfixated. I woke up, decided to do it, and that was me every single day for 6 days. It was just drawing and rigging. Yeah, exactly. VTubers, you guys don't need to see my lights. You guys have never... There's never a chance to ever show my lights. And with a lot of different expression toggles too. Like, you guys will never see some of my toggles. So I do think it's a good thing to have. Thanks for the follow. I wish I could read your name. Angelique Sashkova. Thank you for the follow. Toggles. I mean, I have toggles, but they're all from like free assets, so they're not rigged to my model entirely. I think eventually when I do get a 2.0, I'm going to add more stuff. The only thing I might really keep are my eyes, because I spent so much time on rigging the eyes. Because even though my model itself isn't very bouncy, I think a lot of the expressions come from the eyes. Why 2.0 and 1.0 is perfect? But that's the thing, right? When everybody comes in and they're like, oh, are you elf? And I'm like, no. No. And people are always like, oh, you should get bigger horns. And I'm like, okay. I am dragon after all. And I don't have a dragon tail. Unless I rebrand. The eyelashes and the eyes. I like how jiggly it is. It looks like konjac jelly. I would eat my eyes if I could. All of the rigging is thanks to Marilee though, because a lot of everything I've learned about rigging is from Marilee. Like literally everything that I've learned about live 2D rigging is from Marilee. Oh, thanks for this stretch and hydrate. Yeah, just pluck them out and shove it in my mouth. People would get confused because it's not in the about or the panels, you're right. I just have to add it in there. You want another one? You want more eyes? You want which one, the left or the right? I'm about to merge all of these layers again because I can't find the layer that I'm looking for. It's not this one, not this one. I don't name my layers either. let's merge. Merge these two. I keep this one. And I keep this one. Okay. What is this? Oh, the lines. I'm merging! Which one has better vision? The left one. You want the one with the better vision or the one with the worst vision? Because I assure you they probably taste the same. The only difference is the size of the cornea. Is that how vision works? Like when your cornea stretches or it changes shape, that's when your vision turns. Is it not the cornea? It's the lens? What is the lens called? Is it just called the lens? The pupil? It's not. It's definitely not the pupil. The pupil is just the hole, right? I'm so curious now. Anatomy of an eye. Pupil iris? No, definitely not. The iris is the part that doesn't really affect eyesight that much. It's the... It is the lens. Isn't there a special term for just the lens? It's whatever this thing is. This middle part. This thing. Because if it stretches even like a slight millimeter, or like half a millimeter, it could affect your eyesight. Yeah, like, because this controls the light that goes in and hits the back of your eyeball, of your, what's it called? Your retina? Oh, yeah, like the yellow part's the retina. We're learning about the human body today, but just one specific part. Just the eyeball. I had the word sclera in my head, but I was like, wait, what's sclera again? And that's the white part. You're working on a sculpting tutorial? Keep messing up proportions? I've been there. I know what you're talking about because I messed up a lot too when I was learning about bodies. And the hardest part about sculpting in comparison to what I'm doing is that you have to sculpt the entire body at every single angle there is, whereas I'm only drawing one single face. And I remember when I was learning art, I had to learn about every single body part, every single muscle, every single joint, bone. And I remember how torturous that was. So I kind of get it. Gotta head out to a fire. The toodles after that line is it's just so surreal to me. Goodbye, clock. Stay safe. Enjoy playing with fire. I think he has more fun playing with the water in the fire hose than the actual fire. I was trying to use the house hose to clean stuff on the weekend, but I think what happened is that because it's getting cold, all of the water inside is just frozen, and I wasn't really able to turn it on. Or I don't know what happened, but I guess that's like one of the disadvantages of winters here, or the cold here, is that everything starts freezing. The water in your water pipes. Your car engine. I think that's one of the worst ones, is when your engines start freezing, or like your devices just don't work the way that they're supposed to anymore. Like your phone, the battery runs a lot quicker. But to be honest, I was never really a car person. So I guess the car part doesn't really matter for me because I never leave the house anyway. And if I wanted to, I think I might just take public transport. Yeah, how is Bird? Or more like hermit maxing. Everything I need now is just inside the house anyway. If I wanted to buy something, there's so many delivery options and services that I actually don't even need to leave. It's so convenient. Like back in the day, you could never do that. Back in the day, you actually had to go out and buy your supplies. Physically go out and buy supplies. And now it feels like you can do that in the comfort of your own home, and there's someone out there who's willing to do the delivery for you. I think that's kind of neat. A house lizard, a salamander. We used to get salamanders in the house. Trying to become a great sage? Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad if I were to become a great sage. So when I think of sages, I just think of a character or a person full of wisdom, and I'm like, that's not a bad profession. Or that's not a bad title to have. If someone just like came up to me and called me a sage, I'd take that as a compliment. You're calling me Sage from now on, but I haven't reached that status yet. You can absolutely call me a Sage once I have... What is it? The credentials? Wait, what is a sage? Like, what would you define a sage? Hello, Google. It's telling me, it's giving me the definition of a plant. An aromatic plant. That's not what I want. A profound philosopher distinguished for wisdom. But wisdom in what? Just a famed person for wisdom? I have no wisdom. I'm old enough. Are you calling me a boomer? But to be honest, if I had that much wisdom, I'd just be selling it. I'd be making use of the wisdom. I'd be turning it into a service. I got art wisdom, kind of, but I don't exactly know how to describe and teach art. Like I've thought about it for a bit, and I was like, what if I just, you know, started teaching art as a service? But at the same time, what would I say? It's like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. The issue with a lot of having, not a lot, but having some experience in certain subjects is that you start, in the back of your head, you kind of start assuming that everyone around you has the same amount of experience. And so my problem is trying to determine whether or not like people are at my level, or if they're at a level below or at a level higher. And a lot of times I always want to assume that everybody is kind of better at me in doing things. Because there's just so much I can learn from everyone. Jack of all trades, kind of. I feel like that's where I am right now. I'm just jack of all trades, master of none. Well, thanks for the stretch and hydrate, Chica. Like, there's always going to be someone a little bit better than me, if not a lot better than me. But maybe one day I'll be in the position to be like, okay, now I know exactly what I'm doing, and I can start sharing my knowledge to people so that, you know, I'm actually giving the correct advice and not just a bunch of bullshit. And a lot of times I feel like if I were to give advice now, it would be a bunch of bullshit. I'd be making shit up as I go. Struggle with the idea of things you make having value. Yeah, me too, honestly, I get that. Only this year have I actually started putting out more art. Like, I've drawn my entire life, but I've never really created anything that was in the public's eye. Like, everything was in personal spaces or in areas where nobody would see, because I just didn't like, I didn't feel like my stuff was even worth looking at, honestly, until this year. Until when I started streaming, I was like, maybe I'll just try posting more art. So I understand where you're coming from, and I'm also struggling with that. Yeah, like, how do people put prices on stuff? Like, what would be the price of a normal drawing? And I remember when a lot of the art commission pieces started going up, I was honestly a little bit confused. Because I was like, wait, these things, like, art actually has this type of value to it? I didn't know. Or I never really paid attention to it. Because I've only really just drawn for myself. And I remember when I was expressing concern, there was like people around me that thought I was crazy. And I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. How I can estimate value in time? Is it just like, see, this is what I do now, and I don't know if what you're talking about is the same thing, but feel free to show me. So in my head, how I equate it now is, I think about my old job, right? And if I'm spending an hour on it, I should get paid for an hour's work. And I feel like that's how I kind of justify things nowadays. Of course, I feel like I'm spending a lot more on this piece than what I'm supposed to, but at least I'm having fun while doing it. If you could easily fill all of your slots in a month, and there are people waiting for more slots to open up, then you can increase your rates. Oh, that makes sense too. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Like, work on the supply and demand, right? Just think about that as a way to gauge prices. Definitely spent more time on piece than it was worth. Yeah. Yeah. I like what I'm doing right now. But it's fun. I'm usually a person, an artist who rushes on things. And but when it comes to actual commission work, because I know people paid for this, and I'm like, I don't want to just, you know, go with my usual route and start rushing on details. Because what if they're using it for commercial purposes, or what if they're using it for something important? I also don't want to show sloppy work. It helps to know that people won't see the same mistakes as you. That's true too. But that takes a lot of... how do I say it? A lot of getting past. Because every time you look at a certain piece that you've done, you're always going to look at that mistake and then you're going to feel terrible about it. And I've been doing that with a lot of my older pieces too, where I just look at the art and I'm like, oh, why did I do that there? And then I never want to look at that piece or think about that piece ever again, and I'm like, it's not worth selling. Just small things like that. Yeah, deadlines are so scary. You the hypocrite? What do you mean? The importance of presentation. I need to read up on that. I was listening to a podcast about value the other day too. So it does kind of tie into what you're saying, I think. I haven't finished it yet, but I want to. If it was framed, it could easily go up $20. I can see that, yeah. That works on me too. Like, I go out and I buy things. I want to buy something, right? And there's two products, and I know that one product is probably worse than the other, but one of the products is packaged in a really nice box, like a really pretty box. So my first thought is to just screw the product with the ugly packaging. I am going to go for the one that's more expensive, probably doesn't work as well, but you know, it looks better. You've seen it at anime cons as well? Wait, that's something that I should probably consider too, because I was thinking about maybe finally trying to table for once, because I've never tabled before. But I'm not really sure exactly how people do setups and stuff. So I'm gonna have to do my own research to figure out exactly what people want. Alien aware. Thanks for the follow, Akira. It's so funny how you mentioned Alienware, because we were just talking about Alienware yesterday. There is a reason why white PC parts are more expensive. Like I've been wanting to buy some like white parts or white cases, but they're always like a few $100s more expensive than the black case, and it annoys the heck out of me. Oh, reporting in from Malaysia. Hello, welcome in. Close your eyes, go to sleep if you need to. But I also enjoy the company if you want to stay. the Alienware story. Am I not gonna buy the Fractal North case? I want to, but my PC at the current moment is still my Alienware is still running the way it's supposed to. Oh, except for its Bluetooth problem. Don't die, Danish. If you die, how are you supposed to come back for tomorrow's stream? Yeah, I was telling everyone how I got myself an Alienware only because it was on sale and it had the 3080 on it, and I got it for, how much was it? Like 14, what was the conversion? 1400 USD? Yeah, I don't think it was yesterday we were talking about it, but I feel like the story of the Alienware always comes up. 1400. It's 3:38 a.m. That is my bedtime, or that is way past my bedtime. Twerking your 3D model for a bit. You know, that's the fun thing about passion, is that, like, I understand. It's for my model too. Sometimes I can't sleep until I completely finish what I need to do. Or when I'm playing around with settings. Got the crappy cheap Red Dragon keyboard. Red Dragon keyboard. I don't know it. Red Dragon keyboard as in from a Red Dragon shop? Or is that something completely different? The budget peripheral company. What, really? I think as long as something works, and it works for more than 2 years, then you got your budget's worth, right? Like, watch me not get rid of my Alienware for the next 5 years because it's still working. I can still run all of the games that I need to run on it, aka Stardew. Time instead of date. I think that's better too. Because if you don't use something, but it does last you for 5 years, then it's... I mean, it makes sense because it's almost brand new. Oh, if my PC can totally run for 5 years, because I use it so much, right? I guess I'm always on my PC for at least like 10 hours, maybe more. 12 hours a day. So if it can last me the 5 years, then I'm winning. Kind of like a car, you calculate the value of a car by the miles, the number of miles that it's been driven, and not necessarily how long it has lasted. I heard the 5000 series is coming out soon. I'm kind of questioning now, how frequent is frequent cleaning? Like, what's considered frequent cleaning? Or I guess it really depends on how dusty your house is, right? Like if I have 2 cats, like what I have right now, and there's like cat hair everywhere and they're always flying into places, then I would probably have to clean it more often. Monthly, every 6 months. The higher your PC off the ground, the better too. I'm in trouble. Because I have 2 cats and it's on the ground. Monthly, but no one does it. I feel like I do it like twice a year. But every time I open up my case, it feels like a tornado has gone through it. Or it feels like a cat has gone in there, laid some babies, and then the babies have left. But they kept all of their fur inside. Got my tower on its own stand, left a 1-foot gap from it and the wall. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not a PC person, so I don't exactly know what the right placement of a PC is, but I know that whatever I'm doing is not the correct way. 1.8 meters off the ground. Positive pressure dust filters in the intakes. That sounds fancy. So as long as it's not pressed against the wall, it's good for airflow. Would you say liquid cooling is better or fan cooling? At the same time, I don't want to create any discourse because I feel like I've heard both. But I want to know what the general consensus is for people here. Dust is hitting the walls and falling back down onto it. Is that what happens? I guess that makes sense. Air cooling's enough? Okay. So no liquid cooling for my next PC. Remanufactured. Never requires topping up fluids. That sounds pretty good too. Like, I've never really had liquid cooling, so I don't exactly know what the maintenance is surrounding it. But if there's liquid, that kind of scares me a little bit. Liquid cooling still has fans. So I might as well just, if I'm buying fans anyway, I might as well just go full air cooling. Don't put hard drives under the water reservoir. Imagine how scary that would be if all of the water just started leaking and then leaking onto your computer parts. If I have extra bucket, go with liquid cooling. But that's only if there's extra parts or extra. The extra space, I lost it. My brain is mush right now trying to understand PCs. Oh, budget. It was like, wait, why am I reading bucket? The character you want on the case isn't getting an anime. Wait, what's the anime? Who's the character? There's been a few animes that I'm kind of waiting for, but there's never been a real announcement for it. All I see is anime is in production, and that's all. That's all the news that I get. So I'm kind of in this like standstill where a lot of animes right now don't really interest me. I'm just waiting for series to get their own anime production. Lord of Mysteries. I think that's the one that I was waiting for. I was like, wait, are you talking about Lord of Mysteries? Because that one I know is coming in 2025. I haven't read it. I haven't read it's a light novel, right? But everyone who says they have read it, like everyone who has read it, has always said that it was really good. And then the PV came out and the animation looked really, really good. You need to watch Mao Mao do it. The Apothecary Diaries, that's the one. Is added to Chinese Natural Museum literature. Wait, really? It better be good then, right? Because they have to fill up everybody's expectations of the series. And if not, they're just gonna get a lot of disappointed fans. I think 2025 is almost here. Time really does fly. It still feels like summer to me. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Moogie. It still feels like I'm back in June, but I'm not. And winter's almost here. Thanks for the save. Going to bore a lot of people personally because some people don't like world building. I think the thing with world building is that if you do it right, then it's not going to be boring. Say for example, Dungeon Meshi has a lot of world building. What was it? Made in Abyss also had a lot of world building. But I think it was exciting world building, where there was still a lot of hooks in the beginning, and they answered quite a bit of questions just from the opening few episodes without it answering, or without actually delving too deep into the main plot. He's not flying, he's going at warp speeds. I'm gonna blink, and then 2,000 years are gonna be over. Why is it still so hot in here with the windows open? Sorry, I was just staring at my cats. They're both looking out the window. I recently put out the cat tree near the window so they just stare outside all the time, and we have crazy neighbors who do crazy things, and so they just like to stare at my neighbors. Don't blink, you don't want to die yet? Sorry, Moogie. It's over. Lord of Mystery is very slow, but its power structure is much more imaginative than even One Piece and the stuff that they do. There's a power system with Lord of the Mysteries? Moogie, no! No, Moogie, you're fading away! Not like this. I think the only action piece that has really sucked me in recently, like I know there's a lot, but the most recent one was Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. So I've been kind of just stuck reading that, and only that, for a while. And I'm trying to find another series that feels exactly like it, but I haven't been able to find anything yet, because nothing is as well written so far as Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Yeah, X-Ark. watched the first few episodes of Made in Abyss and felt weird because you're more interested in the politics of the world. To be honest, I don't care about the kids in Made in Abyss either. I only care about the world itself. Like, I'm with you on that. The main characters doesn't really stand out to me. It's a weird type of anime that, like, normally that doesn't happen. Normally, for a lot of animes, a lot of shows and stories, you always get attached to the characters first. And maybe only all the time. And it's never the world. Why is this blue? The stuff you see in the first few chapters are used regardless of how strong they become. It's more like everything overlaps and amplifies the future a long ago, which is something you've never seen before. I need to watch it. I've lost the context of like what you're actually talking about because it seems to be a lot more complex than what I imagine it to be, and it probably is. Because I feel like you're speaking out of a place where you already know the story, and I'm like, what? The future? Something overlapping? But you can tell it's good by the amount of things that people can talk about when it comes to a series. Like, I remember reading a specific part of I think it was Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, and I just couldn't stop going on and on about it because of how good this one scene was. And I tried to convince every single one of my friends to read it. Further, oh, I see. Amplifies the further along you go, which is the thing you never see. Oh, okay. How do I make food more appetizing? Oh wait, hold on. I know. Need more Kiritos? Never. Never more Kiritos. We already have too much Kiritos. What was the name? The name of the series I was reading? Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? Yeah, for context, just the other day, I don't remember when, it was recent, but I was complaining about Kiritos and Kirito clones. Because there's just too many characters that are like Kirito. Even the entire character design, the personality, the aesthetic. A time when everyone was Kirito, yeah. Oh yeah, Log Horizon was really good. I think Gate also came out at around the same time. But I feel like Gate was kind of on a different tier. It was a little after. And you look at burger advertisements. Oh, hold on. I'm moving the entire sandwich behind it. Apply transformation. Hello. Like the perspective of Gate, you got to see both sides. I don't exactly remember what happened. All I remember was that I did really enjoy it. I remember that there was like a gate to the fantasy world. And maybe that's it. And they were introducing like guns and stuff. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be back in 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh, thanks for the save. Let's just do that before I go. Okay, bye-bye. I am back. I took a few quick seconds to pet my cats. I haven't had the chance to give them pets today. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Thanks for the welcome back too. Because sometimes, like, the moment I wake up, if I don't get enough sleep the night before, I wake up and then that's when I start streaming. I don't stop streaming until 5. I have very needy cats. Imagine how chaotic it would be if we were to introduce magic into our current world. Because already at the current moment, with all of the machinery and weaponry that we have, it's already so difficult to control. But with magic, I feel like a lot of times the magic system doesn't have enough rules for it to keep it in place. And so it could get chaotic real fast. I'm gonna take a look at some references. Maybe it's time I start adding some light so I can get a better picture of how I want the composition and the colors to look like. Not the composition, just the colors. Oh no, we're not going to talk about mind control. No more. No more mind control. Okay, so that needs an overlay. What do you want, Luffy? Why are you yelling? Hello? Bro looks like a rice ball. Oh, you know what my cat looks like? He looks like a... What was that one character from Totoro? Like the white Totoro? They have names for it, right? Totoro white. Nakayoshi? No. Chibi Totoro? Oh, it's just, his name is just Chibi Totoro. He doesn't really have a name. about the blue Totoro? The blue Totoro is called Chu Totoro, and the tiny Totoro is called Chibi Totoro. I would have thought that they had official names, but no. Totoro is one of the Ghibli movies that you have to watch. It's a good... I feel like it's a good movie.
Hi, I am Mielu.
I feel like it's a good movie as a... if you're a kid. What's going on? Yeah, Chu and Chibi. But I feel like there's not a lot of meaning behind Totoro if you're to watch it as an adult. I would disagree with you on that. I feel like some Ghibli movies are meant for adults. Like Grave of the Fireflies. Never subject a kid to watching Grave of the Fireflies. Don't do it. Also, another movie, Pocoroso, I think, is also another movie for older adults. Haven't watched it? Good. You don't need to. It's a good movie, but it's gonna make you cry. Like in a... You know, there's some movies that make you cry in a good way? Well, it's one of those movies that makes you cry in a way that's like, you never want to cry ever. Like, I would consider that movie to be true tragedy. I've never seen so much tragedy in a movie before. Did I say it in a good way? Sorry, I meant a bad way. You watched House Moving Castle and got angry that they didn't focus on World's story? And how easily the girl fell in love with a stranger? I have so many gripes about that too. Hi. I feel like the issue is that I wouldn't really call it an issue. Like, the one thing I don't find too big of an issue in Howl's Moving Castle with Sophie falling in love with Howl is because I feel like it's more of the other way around. It was the other way around to begin with. I think the worst... There's another movie that I don't want to talk about right now, but it's one of the more recent Japanese movies that came out where the girl actually falls in love with the main character, the other male lead, really easily. And it was essentially Howl's Moving Castle, but like worse in that sense tenfold. The movie was torture, can't watch it ever again. Grave of the Fireflies? I can't even say that word. The movie title properly. It's a tongue twister. Grave of the Fireflies. It's one of the only movies that I also told myself I'm never watching it ever again. I never want to think about it ever again. F. Tale of Memories? A Tale of Memories. Wait, what is that one? This is my first time hearing about it. When I first look at it, the first thing that comes to my brain is canon. I think it's like the 90s art style. I was trying not to drop the title. I was trying not to drop the name Suzume in there because I didn't like Suzume at all because of that. I hope I'm not spoiling it for anyone here. He thought I might have been referring to... Did you finish watching it? Did you watch it? I remember you mentioning that you were going to watch it, Chinami, but I don't remember if you did or not. We can stop talking about Suzume right now to avoid spoilers. Oh, you're supposed to watch it this week. Oh, it was supposed to be on in like 2 days. Why am I getting bonked? Okay, you did not hear anything. You did not hear anything. Erase everything from your mind and your memory. Oh no. Is that a hammer? It is. Alf! Oh god. Oh, the memory's already... It's already disappeared. Oh, hi Clock, welcome back. Thanks for the save redeem. How is the fire? You sounded so excited when you left. Couldn't be me. It wasn't that epic? Oh, you wanted it to be epic? I can totally make an epic fire. But it's gonna be a little bit costly. Kawade Kake no Orgil? What is that? A happy anime. In 2039, helper androids are widespread as general-purpose electronics. Isn't that like Plastic Heart? Sorry, that's the only thing I can think of. Keiichiro lost his family in a traffic accident, retired from his band, not his hand. His band Oh, it is like, okay. One day he finds an android of an old model in a garbage dump. He tried taking her to a repair shop, but was told that she couldn't be repaired, so he plans to throw her away. And the next day, Keiichiro finds her making breakfast for him. That's cute. Drama, sci-fi, slice of life. So when you mean happy, there's only one episode. If you mean happy anime is an actual happy anime, I can't tell. There's a movie? A very emotional piece of work. Anime feels like showbits. Huh. Except it actually rips out your heart. Oh jeez. And Pizza 10. Another one that rips out your heart. Hotaru was pretty much supposed to be your average boy, worried about the pleasures, or not pleasures, the pressures of education while enjoying a simple life with his friends. Much to his despair, he one day finds the most cheerful Misha at his door, asking to be friends. And Misha is an apprentice angel, but she does more bad than good. A lot of adventures and troubles find their way. I feel like I've heard of Pizza 10 before, but I've never watched it. And I feel like I've seen a lot of art of Pizza 10 back in the day. Like this similar style. This artwork. It does look very, very familiar. Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Are you guys actually on the... Are you just camping the redeem timer? It doesn't feel that long ago that I had a stretch and a hydrate. No. If my bladder explodes, it's because of you guys. I will blame you. Hi, Nikki. A lot of the newer animes just don't hit the same as the old ones anymore. Maybe because the anime market is so saturated and everything is 13 episodes long in comparison to back then when we had like FMA or Naruto or Bleach, like with really long series. Thanks for the head pat. The last one was 15 minutes ago. Why, really? Maybe it's just me. I'm just losing track of time. I'm definitely losing track of time. I can't tell what... I guess, actually, I did do quite a bit of progress. It's not too bad. Okay. Maybe I finish this piece tonight. Elfen Lied. I had people trying to recommend me Elfen Lied, but I said no. Not my type of anime. At least at that time. saying no is a good idea. It will scar you for life? What, really? All I know is that, like, there's a... Was it an elf girl? I don't remember anymore. It was, wasn't it? One episode that you're not gonna watch in the middle of the night. That does sound pretty bad. Body parts and mental trauma, oh. I definitely would not want to watch that as a kid. I feel like it would definitely scar me for life. You're right. Hey, Azu. Yeah, just in time for the final hour. I'm trying to figure out how to draw a burger. I think I need references. I'm just drawing it off of what I think it should look like and not what it actually is supposed to look like. Burger. How are we doing? We're talking about old animes. And I'm doing okay. Just getting work done. Hajime no Ippo. So many people have recommended Hajime no Ippo. I feel like a lot of people have turned to anime fans because of Hajime no Ippo. But I'm not about boxing. I know I'm gonna enjoy it once I get into it. But for me right now, it's like the aesthetic just doesn't work. How did Hollow Knight go? Good. It, I pretty much finished City of Tears. And I'm on to the next part tomorrow. I forgot which is the next part of it. You're meant to be sculpting. I feel like it's been an hour of talking. Yeah, I'm gaming. Hajime no Ippo sent you a long Eye Shields 21 and then a Karu no Go. Was Eye Shield 21 that long? Of an anime? I know the manga is pretty long. The one friend that I know who loves Eye Shield keeps complaining to me that the main character doesn't look like himself in the anime and therefore he doesn't like it. Akame ga Kill was good. Akame ga Kill is the same art style as Danganronpa, right? Was it that one? If I could remember it correctly. I think that was one of the ones I wanted to watch. One of the ones I was meaning to watch. I just need to be more patient. Nah. Patience? I don't know what that is. Why are you screaming about Acme got killed? Hai to Genso no Grimgar. Isn't that a... Wasn't that a visual novel too? Or was it a light novel? It's the one with like the girl with the red hair, isn't it? It's a light novel. Oh no, that's not okay. I was thinking about something else. I remember you mentioning this one already. And I think I watched it too, I just don't remember it. Yeah, we're still going. We're gonna be doing this wraps for the next... I don't know how long, but this is gonna be the normal times now. 8-hour streams every single day. When do I stop? At 5:30. You were here when I first started. It's gonna be like this. So imagine it's like a working day. Because I want it to feel that way. So 8 hours of quote unquote work. Except now with streaming, I don't have to be brain dead while doing it. Because I can talk to you guys. You lost your computer access? What happened? Or you just never had computer access to begin with after you moved? Brain dead with us. That sounds like a plan. You are in another country. But that doesn't mean that you lose internet access. Oh, you didn't bring your PC. What did you have to do with it? Did you sell it? Phones to dogs. So when's the new PC coming? Soon, right? You can't live like this forever. For the next couple of months? Your PC list for the next couple of months? It sounds like torture. It is. Damn. Just buy an Alienware. You guys are never gonna let it go, are you? No. You actually have an Alienware somewhere. I guess it's time to bring it out. You pay for a Wi-Fi dongle because you're lost without internet. Me too. Who am I without internet? Nobody. Is this an addiction? Is this internet addiction? Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. It's from 2012, 10 years ago. Still usable. As long as you have the internet, right? That's true. As long as you like your work, it doesn't have to be the complete same as whatever tutorial that you're doing, that you're following. Halloween Sadox. I felt like I was having an aneurysm reading that. Halloween Sados X. Did I get it right? Is that how I pronounce it? Yeah, we hit the 250k goal just this morning. We don't want black here. Never. I find it hard to understand how flat 2D images can trick you into thinking it looks good from a side. Weight painting. These are all very new terms to me. Weight painting. Weight painting. For maintaining large amounts of weight information. Oh yeah, this would be completely new to me too. I didn't even know this was a thing. You hope your 2K gets us something fun. I can show you. Because I showed everyone this morning. Oh, hold on. I have my Chrome up here. Hi. Do you see the background, Azu? Isn't this cool? So there's a morning background. Actually, let me just disappear for a while. And there's two chats here. How do I disable the other chat? Multi-chat, chat. Where are you, chat? Okay. Thanks for the head pats. I can't show them anymore. But this is the morning background. This is the evening background. And then there's also a night background. Isn't that really cool? Tell me it's cool. It has to be cool because you paid for it. Back to drawing. That planet is awfully close. Don't think about it. It's not a planet. It's the sphere from Las Vegas. Does it change depending on the time of day? I want to see if I can somehow map it to my local time. That way it's a lot easier to just have it change automatically instead of manually, but I don't know if I can actually do that. You have an idea of how to do it? I feel like it's a lot more complicated than if we were to create a completely new program. Or unless StreamerBot is able to somehow, because StreamerBot has the ability to, you know, it has features where you can use it to change scenes based on triggers. So maybe I can. Am I using StreamerBot now? No. It's too complicated for me. I looked at it and I was like, oh, there's so much setup going on because you got to do like plugin setup and whatnot. I mean, I could do it, but not this week because I need time. I need a day to figure out exactly how everything works the way it does. The clock tower got remastered on PC. Clock tower? A point-and-click survival horror. A horror game. Is a game series? Check Steam. You remember Clock Tower? Why do all of you guys know Clock Tower? Sentient being here is just losing everything. An 18-bit nightmare returns. Survive, hide, and avoid the deadly Scissor Man in this legendary horror classic. Survival horror. Clock not remembering the clock tower. If Clock remembered the clock tower, that'd be pretty meta. A pioneer of the game genre. Like point and click horror? I think if I played it a long time ago, I might actually buy it because like I'd really just play this game for the nostalgia. Oh, survival horror. Okay. Survival horror. What's the eye color? Green. I forgot that they had the Halloween sale. I was waiting for it too. It is a Halloween sale, right? Let's go under store. Steam Scream 3D. Thrilling discounts on hundreds of games. Now through November 4th. Throne and Liberty? Isn't that free to play? Her Story? Oh, Yuppie Psycho is on sale. The Executive Edition. I don't know what that means. Cult of the Lamb. Lethal Company. Amori Rising. V Rising. Oh yeah, Library of Ruina is also on sale. You guys have mentioned it. Maybe I'll get it. I might as well just get it now because I plan on getting it later anyway. What do you mean by oh boy? Have you finished it, Clock? Are you still stuck? You had to take a break again. It has an amazing story. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. But then I was barely surviving Limbus Company as a game. So everyone was like, oh, you're definitely going to struggle with Library of Ruina. I guess now is the time for me to catch up. I'll catch up to you. Saya no Uta? I was told never to touch that game. And I also looked into it, so I don't think I'm ever gonna touch it. I remember it was like back then when I was playing Steins Gate, and I was like, I need another visual novel to play. Then I remember seeing Saya no Uta. It's weird and gross. Yeah, that's what I heard too. So I don't know if I am going to play that game. Like, it certainly does touch on the horror aspects, but it might be a little too horrifying for me. The combat systems between Library Ruina and Limbus is pretty big. The differences? One of them is like card collecting. And from judging from like all of the responses that I've been hearing, everyone who has played both Limbus and Library of Ruina, everyone has told me that I will definitely 100% struggle with Ruina. And that's the one thing I'm kind of scared of, is because I'm not a gamer. I am terrible at thinking. Everyone struggles with it. Ignolis is also on sale. Yeah, that was another game too. I refuse to. I feel like I should probably just finish playing everything that I have before I start spending money. Tilt my head again. I can't see, everything's angled. I don't like the shoulder. Oh, hold on. I accidentally merged way too much. Merge selected. For the next eternity or two, that's a very long time. I'm still stuck where I was. I never progressed. I'm still in Canto 5. It's hard, but this story is rewarding. See, that's what makes me want to play it. But I'm here thinking I should probably figure out a way to, you know, change my brain chemistry to make games a little bit more simpler and easier to understand for myself before attempting a harder game. Because if I'm barely surviving Limbus Company, I don't know if I'm going to survive Library of Ruina. And what's funny too is because so many people have come to me and told me that Arknights is too big brain for them, but I'm like, it can't be that bad. Because I've played Limbus Company, and if you call Arknights hard, then I don't know how you would survive any other games. Yeah, I'm gonna put my full focus right now on just Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has a good amount of thinking and not thinking at the same time. Planetary annihilation, micromanagement. I see the word micromanagement and already I'm like, oh no. We're so close to finishing this. I just need some polishing. A lot of polishing. You blow up planets, hence the name. That sounds oddly terrifying. Anything to do with space is a little bit scary in my books. We fight over planets, your fight takes too long. The super weapons are strapping boosters to moon and throws themselves into planets. And it builds a Death Star. That is definitely way too complicated for me. I applaud everyone who's able to create games like this though. Cough? I thought. Wait, was I coughing? I don't remember. I have asthma. My asthma is really bad right now. It's gonna continue being bad for the next month or two. The YouTube thumbnails. need to search this up. Take a small break from shrimping, from drawing. Whew. Planet Terror. What's it called? Planetary Annihilation. Massive Armada Interstellar RTS. That's a lot of mecha. It's a lot of mecha. I'm glad you're feeling better, Thought. It always sucks being sick. Like, used to when I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I wish I was sick so that I didn't have to go to work. But now as an adult, I realize how terrible it feels to be sick. It feels a lot more terrible now as an adult than when I was a kid. So at times I'm like, I'd rather go to work than be sick. I'd rather like be stressed doing other things than be sick. Stellaris also looks like... It also looks very stressful. I'm gonna have to move this entire drawing. Let's change the canvas size. It's micro for days? Oh god. You're gonna try to progress in Bimbis company, okay. Bye Azzy, good luck. Time to finish Canto 7. Make an egg sandwich that's not green. A lot of customization options. I love that. I love mods. Like some of you guys I'd probably not come to any of my Stardew streams, but like I'm a huge mod collector. If I can even call myself that. Like I feel like if there's a way to mod a game, I will go out of my way to find every possible mod I can that I enjoy and like shove it all into the vanilla game. I think I qualify as a collector. But I didn't know that Library Ruina had workshop mods. Now you guys know what I'm going to be doing before we start the game. Changing up all the visuals. I like to make your play vanilla as possible. Honestly, kind of me too. Because I feel like I want to know exactly what the game is like before I start changing things. Because what if I do like the vanilla look of things? And also, I feel like it's also a way of respecting the devs and play it the way that they want you to play it first before changing things around. You've seen fun mods for TCG card collector games? Oh, I saw Pokemon TCG one. Or someone mentioned it, and then I looked it up. I don't know if Palworld is ever going to grow past the current point because of all of the controversy surrounding it. And the lawsuit. But maybe. The thing is, like, with Palworld is that because it's a buy once type of game, I feel like if anything the creators would just go and create a completely new game instead of working on one that's already out and existing and successful. Yeah, they might gut the characters too. It will be hard to get updates, I think, for Palworld. Yeah, it's just the character, the monster catching aspect of it from what I read. How do I draw an egg sandwich? Sandwich. Ooh, an egg sandwich with cheese? Subway egg mayo? That sounds so good right now. I feel like the soup that I had for lunch just wasn't enough for me. Like, it was very filling, but at the same time, the calories just weren't there. So now I'm kind of hungry again. You're hungry too? Keep wanting to put a shadow layer here. Like, I've been doing it this entire stream. I'm getting nothing out of it. Oh no. I don't know. Yeah, chicken delicious. Why do you have to add the word delicious in front of chicken wraps? My stomach is growling. You could have just said chicken wraps. You've been living off pizza and wings for the past few days? Well, you're sick? Well, I guess so. It's easiest delivery options. Moist chicken wraps. What was the thing that someone else said here? Moist chicken boobs? You guys had too much of it. You can never have too much of food. I'll eat it. Give it to me. Where are the extras? I'm gonna add a... Don't think about anything, right? And then add a multiply layer onto everything. Are you guys salad eaters? I could eat a salad any day. Name the best type of salad, go. Caesar? Caesar's good. Oh god, a pop quiz. There is no right answer. Greek? With chicken breast, dried cranberries, pecans. I'm allergic, I'm gonna die. Raspberry vinaigrette. Honestly, all of that sounds pretty good except for the pecan part. Caesar and Cajun. Cajun salad, what is that? Ooh, this does look really good. There's so much stuff in it. Tuna salad. Wait, would tuna salad be considered salad? I guess so. That's why it's called tuna salad. There's more protein in there than veggies. Sprinkle it with a little goat cheese. Oh, my favorite is the roasted red beet salad with goat cheese. That's really good. Yeah, roasted red beet, good. Really good. You're not that picky. Why does it seem like you're pure protein eater? The moment you mentioned tuna salad, I was like, alright. You're not. I see that you don't like veggies. I'm losing energy. I'm losing energy as I'm drawing. What do I do now? It's almost 5. It's almost 5:30. I can't think anymore. All I think about is food. When I was thinking about salad, I was thinking about green salad. Not protein salad. The only veggies you don't like are zucchini and eggplants, but not cucumbers? Eggplants are good too. Roasted eggplants are so good. Food. I'm just gonna save here. I'm gonna finish this tonight. It needs a lot of cleanup. And there's a lot of cleanup, but it's okay. We're almost done. Fixing some values, especially in the hair. Oh, where are you guys? Here? I think here is fine. Yeah, fancy background. This was the challenge that I had you guys do. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. This is the challenge that I had you guys do with the redeem points. But isn't it neat? This is the nighttime background. Oh, thanks for the save. I will remember to save. Okay. It has been saved. We're good. Yeah, yippee background. I think right now is more like evening times. Alright. I am going to go, I wouldn't say rest. I feel restless. I feel like going out and walking around. Walking before the sun gets, before it sets, before it gets dark. No problem. I'm glad I could be here, and thank you guys for the company while I'm working. I'm gonna send you guys off to... Who's even streaming right now? Do you guys want to go to... I'll send you guys to a red cat boy. We'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys off to Casper Catacini, who is doing a Just Chatting. They've been wanting to do a Halloween stream, I think, sometime this week, but I think they're planning on what to do. They're also relatively new in VTuber streaming, if I can even call it that. They just debuted recently. Okay, goodbye, rest well, take care, and thanks for coming. I'm gonna be doing a reading stream tomorrow morning instead of playing Hollow Knight. We're gonna be reading a Lovecraftian story, The Mountains of Madness. I think that was the name. Well, I'll see you guys there if you want to just chill and lurk. Yeah, ooh. Ooh. Unless you want me to read something else, but the poll is in my Discord. If you guys want to join and choose a different story. That is a very, very long story. Much better than games, so that you can actually listen to the entire thing. Okay. Goodbye. Take care.